Okay, bud. Time to get based with more based gameplay decisions from my childhood. Let's go. Can I use my control? Can I use my control? Can I use my controller? Let me use my controller. Let me use the controller. Let me use the controller. Thank you. I'm not playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Brightness, crank it at shift. Actually, I don't need to. I've got it pre-brightened for you guys. Subtitles on, because this was back in the day where that shit didn't come by default. Let's just crank that a little bit because I'm being deafened by this. What do I feel like FX is going to be too much? Calm? Calm. Display full screen VSync anti-aliasing. I'll take that. Is that going to even apply to this game? Alright, story mode, baby. Normal mode. New game. Let's go. They got normal mode or no sweat mode.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one.
That beautiful
now, here's
voice.
a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up.
He
Sets off
certainly
for the
will.
bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
I thought I had a dodge roll. I suppose I have not unlocked the ability
Ground
yet.
forms up under his feet as it pointing away. He don't stop to wonder why.
Simply do not.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Hello, my lifelong friend.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
I'm touching B to attack. Oh yeah, I have to break every single bit of set dressing in case it's got money in it. Can't we roll off the side of the map?
He
Ah!
falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Yeah. Story start at the beginning, except like all the times they don't. It happens more often than you think. For certain. Read House of Leaves. I can't even tell you how that book starts. All I can tell you is there's a weird scene halfway through about someone fingering someone's prostate.
Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity.
Calamity. Dude, this looks like an
That is
anime.
survival. No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Starts
The
to
gas
feel
fella.
his bruises, though.
Ah, they hurt you anyway to teach you to heal. That's funny. You're not missing anything on the right-hand side of the screen. I will simply not move. You're good. It's about us. No, I swear to God, House of Leaves. It has this moment in it where someone hallucinates just having, like, a finger shoved up their prostate. And, like, going into detail on, like... He goes, like, well, she sure managed to find a way to tickle my prostate. I was like, bro, do you read yourself? It, like, goes into, like, so much detail about, like, how the prostate works and stuff. Like,
An old repeater falls out of the sky.
it was my man
Ain't a
button.
gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
You ever even tried to start reading it knowing how much it falls
Gotta
apart
hold her
later on?
still to spin up the chamber.
Alright, tat. I got a gun, Sherry. Let's be your one warning. I've been tempted to just own that book. I don't think I could ever read it. But it's like... It's like an Underrail oddity to me. I want to have that shit on my shelf. I feel like I'd earn XP from it, you know what I mean? He's going
He's
gun
worked
mode
up
again,
quite
you
a
fucking
thirst
know
by
it.
now,
I'm
that
so
fountain
thirsty.
looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
God, ain't that right?
A school
Me
of
drinking
squirts
ale.
tunnels up around him.
You
Must
do?
have fled here.
Rat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Absolutely rat-tat-tatted. I have beat this
He
game
finds a
before.
memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
What was I literally just saying before I got, like, brain? A memento, a fashion accessory covered in soot, holds great value of sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in cheek. Best hang on to it just in case. Also got the city crest, a memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those unofficial business from the city bear the star of Ceylondia. It's represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Cringe. I would never. I recommended to you like 20 years ago by a dude at Choice's video rental store. So you buying DVDs and games weekly?
Used to have the nicest
Wonder what kind of person you were all those years ago to get recommended fucking House of Leaves. Oh, is that a person? No, that's not. That's like broken pottery. Like my brain when it used to have to like strain my eyes to look at my old like CRT TV when we were using this. Silly brain.
He sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's
Used to read a lot.
watering holes.
Could not be me.
Inside's old Ronde, the bartender.
Actually, that literally could be me.
Calamity got him before his drinking did.
Damn you, Calamity! I can't believe.
He finds his trusty shield.
Shit, that's for me.
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
Does it? Pretty sure you can.
Clang. Shield saves aside. Windbags start turning up the last call.
I know it's such a common fucking like thing at this point to whinge about the state of modern gaming, etc. Why does this game feel so good to play compared to a lot of the shit that I feel these days? Like, this game built on this old-ass engine that ran on, like, 2006 Xboxes. Has so much, like, tighter and nicer controls.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
But, like, some of the stuff I've played recently.
In front of a kid.
I just sound like such a boomer when I say that shit, but like for real though, like what's the deal? Ow. You always be carrying a book around to read on the bus. You sound like an absolute dork.
It's a bit of a drop.
I respect that.
Ronde always wanted his ashes scattered here.
Thank God I did the right thing with my act of random violence. The difference between doing it for the art, doing it for the money, yeah.
On his way down.
Like, Remnant 2 does not control as well as this game.
Breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
It's a breaker's bow and it ain't broke. I wish I ain't picked it up, though. I don't like bows in video games.
Before the kid could loose an arrow, strong and true.
Not a thing.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
It means you gotta glow white. Glow white and then you shoot. Remnant 2 is well the first game made money, so let's do the same game again. It is. I don't hear anything else about it. Something stringy.
A memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land.
Great material for the breaker's bow. A stretch of Mies gut, prized by boyas and Hellbow fans. One more reason for the popularity of Mies hunting. Mies. Like mice? See, the idea is I want to be teaching myself to lease this fucking arrow straight and true every time.
Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Gonna have an important state seal or something. Whatever. I mean, the civilization fell. It's no surprise it's got problems. Simply don't have a civilization which falls. Make an unfallable civilization. Like Rome. Rome never fell.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Oh,
He's a mighty fast learner.
Bonk. I mentioned I don't like bows in video games. And it was about the time that Bastion came out. Every single video game had to have a bow. Music's almost late to me. Come on, move in. Cool.
He finds the distillery.
It's not true if you aren't glowing, you aren't holding the string back enough. True. Oh, also,
The
going
arsenal
here.
is where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
He's simply dressed like that and doing just fine. I'll take the Fang Repeater though. Rapid fire ranged weapon. Cannot move while firing, reloads automatically. Munition chamber fashioned from an unlucky beast. Gives a distinct silhouette of these. Silent repeating rifles, once favored by Ura hunters. What about the breakers, bro? With these durable lightweight bows, Kilonian break divisions. Fuck that. The farthest reaches of the land in the name of their city. Reconnoitered? Heavy-duty hammers such as this constructed Caledonia's famous rippling walls and protected them from elements and foes alike. Wait, can I swap out the... Oh, you can do dual ranged. Better to have a melee option. Bolt burst. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Traps would rely on this technique. In the event they got surrounded. We're gonna get surrounded. Because a lot of mage games had stealth aspects, so it needed quiet weapons. Nah. Like, a lot of games didn't need for stealth, though. I'll stand by that. I'll stand by this until I die. A lot of games just put on stealth because it was popular.
Spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Max health, critical hit chance, absorb stray fragments. I'll take that one. I like stuff and owning stuff. The fuck out of here.
It's
like-
them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
They are simply being born. Happy birthday. A rat-a-tat. Oh. Gimme. Who are you?
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Based. Oh, okay. We're on this then.
An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Sassy sheep?
The
True.
bastion's real close now.
This is fine. This is fine. We're simply okay. How are you, Sheeper? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. If not, I'm coming for you. Did you set the name of the game? It's over now? True. Bonk. Bonk. We're just not getting anything from rubble. It feels like furniture's the only thing that drops. furniture, items, boxes. They drop stuff. Something heavy.
It takes a chunk of alloy.
Chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. Staple diet of gas fellows, also used in all manner of industry.
Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Dog.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
What, pick up a rock? I guarantee you, Monsieur, there was no other way to progress this level. I will simply go gun mode for as long as it's fun. Oh no.
Bad time to run out of black tonic.
Oh yeah, that dude destroys the floor. That's cool. I won't say that kind of thing was revolutionary for back then, but it was pretty cool for past me to see.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Hey, you Snoosh? Wasn't one a nice dining set who embodied their enemies? Hey, y'all.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Bones. I want own cutlery. Own jewelry.
He finds the core to the Wharf District.
Good God. Hope nothing bad happens when I yoink
He
this.
seals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
Heh. True. I'm in no immediate rush.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Back in the day as well, when every video game called you Kid. Yeah, fuck those guys in particular. Num num num. Rat tat tat. Rat tat tat. Rat tat 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 tat. Oh god, it's coming.
At last, the
Fog is coming.
skyways
Fog is
in
coming.
sight.
Rat tat tat tat. Rat tat 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 tat. You know.
Whisks him where it needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
What, grass? Kid, you ain't never touched
Did
grass?
anybody else survive?
No. RP, those guys on the platform in particular, those weren't guys. Those were like some kind of
Sure
monsters,
enough,
probably.
He finds another. He finds me.
Hey, buddy.
We talk for a spell.
I have to bet the seal representing the city of Salonia. One he's only meant to be for uniform and identification?
There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Well, what about the cores? Large bluish mineral found in the Wharf District. Feels warm to the touch and hums like a motor. Sit down.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch.
Okay. Well, what about this crystal beret? I mean, feels like it doesn't really matter for much, but I'm gonna ask you about it. To Nacy, the girl who used to pin a hair back to this. She here already? Where's everyone?
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up.
Well, hey. At least I made it. Epic dubskis.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send them even farther into the wild unknown.
Okay. Something you
Kid
can
ponders
do.
what to build.
is you can build here. I would like an arsenal, please. Why is McCree voicing over this? Who? Who the fuck's McCree? Hi, Ezzy. You're not Sevens. Do you like Ford today? Plans for the facility that still has weapons and secret skills, just need a place to build it. Ceylonian pioneers always travel the light. Anything they didn't need on hand. Or the distillery. I'll take an arsenal, please.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to. A repeater goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
I forgot he had dialogue about your loadout. Cowboy guy from some game? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way that's the fucking... what's his name? Fucking... Cole Cassidy now? Ain't no way that's his voice. Get timed out? Good night? Okay. Slash timeout. Force news. There we go. Love you. Sweet dreams.
Ain't always much to say.
No, don't worry. It's what Snooze would have wanted.
You don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Probably levels. Whee!
Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Blech! You gonna have a comment about this? No comment. Okay, now these challenges, these were something else back in the day. My dumb ass could not. Who was the V8? I have no idea.
Practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So obviously 4 shots, right? Most targets, fewest shots, 4 shots. Oh my goodness, the whole self-care routine? Okay. That's my back breaking.
He's focused. He's armed.
Thank you.
And he's
Ezzy,
off.
no! I'll miss you. I'm sheep. Ooh-ah.
A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
2. Three. 4. What? What the fuck are you doing here?
He's feeling real proud of that show.
Okay, we still got the maximum amount. We got something stringy, and we also got something fancy. An upgrade material for a certain weapon. Clockwork Organizer. Used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. And... hail of arrows, probably. Okay, I'm out. Whee!
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
I just shot 5 arrows, it wasn't so deep. I completely fucking doubt that stupid kid when he says that shit to me. What kind of dumbass does he think I am? Oh, we can get info on the areas?
Breaker Barracks. Many straight shooters learn their way here.
What about gay shooters?
The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Once busy shipping lanes and they're completely gone. Breakers aren't around to teach any more pointers with the bow. What about the Bastion? Can Sebastian's power seek out cores across the city and
The
beyond?
Bastion. Caelondia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the calamity struck.
Yeah. Oh, what about the Workman Ward?
The Workman Ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Oh, cool, so I'm jumping into the belly of the beast. Let's go. Ah!
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Do I? Oh shit, I should have brought the hammer. How am I gonna break terrain?
Down one of these twisted streets. But which one?
It's classic fucking video game OST.
Won't be no field trip this time.
I have to spend all of my bullet. Wait, what?
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Okay. I likes it. Castle. Remember, I could never pass the challenge for this one, because it involves throwing the machete. You're getting a hurricane, apparently? I hope you stay safe. You better. I'll cry.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed.
I'm just done.
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Can I execute our own allies? In California? That makes sense to me. California feels like a place to get hit by
Those
tornadoes.
squirts just don't know when to quit.
Category 2?
Up north
Well, hey.
is where the gas fella formed.
That doesn't sound too awful.
To his flock.
The fuck is this possible when we barely get any wind? I mean, America is a cursed continent. I just said continent and America. Oh. That's right, you gotta flick. Fuck. You gotta flick the right trigger. Does that. I don't take back anything I said. Ragged
The
Hood.
white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing.
Soiled garment, like the gas fells were. Gas fells used to tend mines. Now, still in the remains of Calonia in alarming numbers. But for what? Sort of weird weather tension usually happens in, like, Florida. Well, I mean, Florida definitely subs it.
And there it is. But it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Alloy, like the protagonist from,
A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check. Almost like
Wow.
he's showboating for the crowd.
Ah!
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh. Well, I'm not taking the core yet, because then it'll kill the area.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to
Let's
keep
get
the local
Earthquake.
forge.
Which nobody cares about. I've been in one Earthquake once, and it wasn't a major one. I could be pretty lucky about that.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch.
Percy.
Never
What you
much
doing?
cared for that big wide grin of his.
Lunging at me, you freak. So we had a decent-sized storm, was 2011. There wasn't a hurricane.
Somehow that old forge is still standing.
They always come up eventually. Hurricane implies the existence of the much more stately, slightly coming along cane.
Inside the
Forge.
forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
So we can upgrade the breaker's bow. And it ain't broke. Penetrations per shot, that doesn't matter to me. Penetration doesn't matter to me. 10% damage, 10% critical hit chance. Can we swap them out, like, readily? I don't know. I don't have any of these weapons on me anyway. Thank you, Mr. Forge. Everyone say thank you, Mr. Forge. Nom, 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 nom.
He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley.
Dude, that's where I live.
Scumbags still feeding off the city's own trash.
They simply just fly off the edge of the map. What a bunch of goobers.
There he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel.
Get the fuck away from me, Gersh.
The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
You know what? Get him. Kill him, my minion.
They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Thank you, Mr. Forge? Exactly. Is that how you spell it? Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it.
The
Do not
rest
worry.
of the path is gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back.
Oh, is that why shit falls around me specifically? Because I'm a special boy with a city crest. Oh. Thank you for the something sharp. A batch of Zulwood leaves. Best not handled barehanded. Missile. Missile? Missile. I'm gonna fix that one day. Well, its sharpest blades are treated with their oil. See, the problem is, I updated all of my sound, and now the fucking sound alerts, just they haven't worked. Attacks cripple foes that takes the damage over time. Great hit chance. I like the sound
Little
of
wood oil and that blade shines like a light.
foes over time. Alright, let's go grab the core and condemn this place to hell. You shall perish.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall.
Based.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
I didn't need the arrow, but thank you.
He comes back, just like I knew he would.
What are you,
Core
fucking
hums in his
foresight?
back. The monument's calling for it.
Hey, stranger. What about this ragged hood? Belongs to some ill-fated gas fella. What if one in the city ransacking its remains?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Friend.
He does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Probably the distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Chance to carry on if defeated? Damage surrounding foes if defeated. 100% crit chance, active only when below 43% health. 33% speed while defending. I don't know.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Let's take a max health brew. See how much it changes things up. I'll take a bolt burst,
The
please.
repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
We once did what? I ain't a cowboy, I'm a sheep boy.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
The melting pot, or the sundown path. Those windbags can keep what's left in place. What about the melting
The
pot?
melting pot. Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea.
And what about the sundown path?
The sundown path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the calamity, that is.
Well, this place sounds like a lot more treasure to me. I'm always about loot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirrel.
Bored? Probably correct. So this big spider in the
All
bathroom
plans
last
to
night.
survive the calamity. It had to be stabweeds.
Something nasty. Upgrade material for the Fang Repeater, a prickly bundle of bones from a carrion critter. They never got those under control. Calamity did.
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Yeah, I see this giant fucking thing, and it's like sat on the wall behind the toilet, and I'm like, well, guess what 2 activities I'm not doing anymore. And the very next thing I do is I go on Amazon, and I buy Spider Deterrent and Killer Spray. I am no longer
He cuts
getting
down
close to
every
these things.
stabweed like there's gonna be a prize for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
I mean, maybe there will be a prize for it. You don't know. Well, male and female Black Widows don't look alike. Real? I mean, doesn't one of them get eaten?
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
I'm getting my prize. Wham, wham, wham. Wham. Wham, wham, wham. I'm not picking up that trip mine until I've got rid of all these plants. Well, scanned honestly, the metal's not even black though. It's like smaller and brownish. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Nightshade is purple. Biologists are just having a field day naming things weird. But yeah, I think spiders are a nasty creature and the world could do without them. I don't care how harmful it would be for the ecosystem, I'm ready to destroy them all. Unless spider fanboys exist, in which case, you're okay. Just don't let me see you with the spider spray out. Great mine.
Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
Spiders over
Quite a bit,
mosquitoes?
as it turns out.
Nah, I still won't
Cage
respect the
starts
spider.
lifting from the core ever so slow.
Dude, thank you for the
All
money,
he
oh
can
my
do
god.
is wait.
Me when I get a single
Shipments
donation
start
ever.
falling in.
Oh my god, thank you for the money. You know, thanks. Skirt's good.
Not every score is born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
I love giant arena fights. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. It's just a big old free-for-all.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
Like the Interloper ARG?
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie popped that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
Got him.
Squirts get real territorial around the core.
Huh.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Yeah, with fucking awful plants.
It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
I love not paying taxes.
Sure, that cage is awful heavy.
I love completing a task in a video game, while someone is sarcastically fucking narrating the experience.
It's a troublesome scene.
Boy, that cage sure is heavy, huh? Lol. Why isn't it firing?
Few moments left, and the core goes free. 10.
Felt that with Disco Elysium.
9,
I've been told, like,
7.
some conflicting things about Disco.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
I'm not. Like, on the one hand, I heard someone say, like, it's a really great fucking, like, ISO investigation thing. And, like, I've also heard some people being like, kind of boring sometimes.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Oh. Guess I ain't leaving the way what I came in. One of the advices I was told about Disco Elysium is that when you fail a skill check, don't worry about it. Sometimes the failed dialogue is better. Hey, buddy. Like these ancient spices, tucked away in the melting pot, where did they come from, and when? Actually, can we investigate them? Sealed jar of exotic ingredients from a distant land. Ceylonia's ports were always full of trade ships hawking their wares. The sole remains of them now.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Ceylandia. It was good living here for a while.
Failing's amazing in Disco. See, that's the thing. You want a game that's like got skill checks in it, but you don't want a game that like feels like it's punishing you every time you fail. Like sometimes just getting a funny little like reward that's like, hey, you suck. It's just a little more funny. Forge. Transmute scavenged materials into weapons. Just need a place to build it. The old forge from the Workman Ward was the model for many others found around Ceylonia.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
I'm fixing up the gun. 55% faster reload or more ammo. I mean, that's like, yeah, that is double the clip. Or like, double the reload. Double the clip.
Turns out those old bones still have
You
some
can switch
spark in 'em.
upgrades. Cool. I don't feel like upgrading any of these two yet. Alright, back out we go. Wah! Ah, fuck. I don't like this challenge. This challenge hurt my brain when I first played this game.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
Don't say squad extract,
Ain't
man.
nothing more healthful.
Defeat all foes quickly.
Slippery little devils. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife. Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Like, they dodge. They simply dodge.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Where? No! What's the last one? Where's the last? Oh, is it the turret?
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Bud prize. Oh. One thing you still have
Place
being
gets
salty
awful
about the
slick
story's too
sometimes.
biased towards left-wing beliefs. I mean, isn't the devs team like Marxists? Like, without hyperbole, I'm pretty sure the dev team of the game are Marxist.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and right.
Don't fucking comment on my scent. Nice tent, dude. One plus blades per throw.
War
gonna be
machetes
that.
are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Okay, now we should be able to do some damage out there. They ought to thank Marks at the Game Awards at based.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
I do not got the stomach for this. This gives me fucking trauma about this game. This was the one thing I didn't like in this game. These challenges, they were
Always
built to
time for
hurt.
juice and squirts, they used to say.
Stop saying shit like that.
At least the little fellas
Oh,
can't
shit.
do a thing. Some squirts try to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first before they rile up the others.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
The ranch was always looking for good help.
I figured out how we beat this. We simply stand here and we do this. Tank it, 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 tank, 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 tank.
Kid carves through all of them in a
First
flash.
prize! Oh, we figured it out. Juicing some squirts, it just doesn't sound right. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. Strip of knife bark, aged to perfection. Feared and respected by blacksmiths and woodcutters. And we got a new ability. Ghost Blade. Cool. That's the first time in my life I've ever completed that shit. Seeing that they all rise up from the
Well,
same
the
spot
kid's
based.
gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
Except for that one. Slices through everything in its path. Yeah, let's take it. You never know. Wish I could test them out here. Whee! Sundown Path. A nice place to take couples on a stroll. We're gonna hold my hand and walk on a stroll down the couple's path.
Couples
who
used
better
to
land in
walk
the hay with me?
sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure,
Oh.
though.
Oink. Oh, I remember this one.
Then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Yeah, this level just a little
Core
scary.
starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. So could a reckless kid, for that matter. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Excuse me. There we go. Perspective was a bit wonky on that one, but it's fine because we simply killed them.
Stray valuables are lying everywhere. The kid thinks twice about risking his hide for them.
The kid does not think twice about risking his hide for stray valuables. I hate to tell you that, man.
Ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Ow. Sometimes they don't fall. Was she per hail?
See, the path was
Lochner, this is me and you walking down the lover's path together, holding hands. It's romantic, you see. Uh-oh. The projectile's still home on you, even if you deflect them.
Not so much for noise and tomfoolery.
Oh. I'm kind of surprised how fast we made a Hades 2, honestly.
Sky bridges link the path together.
Hades 1, so damn successful.
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Oh,
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. Sundown Path once held breathtaking views of the stars and mountains in the sea. Now only the stars remain. They got rid of the sea? Based.
Air
the
travel
ocean.
always was an iffy proposition.
The turret's rainfall platforms are really romantic. Oh, I'm glad you like them. It's the thing about she predates. You're either helping me clean up the body, or like some utterly bizarre thing that's probably still a crime.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Oh, I'm right next to a fountain. Oh, I can just tank everything. It don't matter. Ooh, we can deflect the goo. Does this keep back on my screen? This sussy little sheep boy back, huh?
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again. But the question is,
Sussy sheep,
who else could have taken the core?
Probably a big ass dude. Yep.
Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break.
Wow,
Like
Ghostblade's
kid,
strong.
That core ain't coming back.
Wait, really? It's just gone? Man, we fucked up our objective before we even got here. Sheesh.
No, they
That's
used to
impressive
ship
for
live
me.
munitions down the path.
Sorry, grenade? Sorry, grenade? Sorry, grenade?
Find time to find them.
Yoy.
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Who's he's? Because he's not me's. Yoy. The fuck? Blow up. Fuck you. I have a gun. There we go. Let's go. Wow. Excuse me. Something burnt. Upgrade material for a certain weapon. Slab of burst stone. Blown topside during a calamity. Fortune flame already, it's highly resistant to heat. Unlike me, who is highly susceptible to heat. Is there lore explanation about who's narrating, or is he just there? There is. It's the guy back at our
Need
base.
some shut eye from time to time. They get real cranky and wake them up.
He knows to throw that thing real far from him. Oh shit, I left.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
It's very neatly woven into narrative, and I'm not going to spoil any of it.
So he didn't find a core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Hey, I feel overwhelmingly stopped, my dude. How about the spyglass taken from the sundown path? Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone. Looking up to the top right of my screen, I can definitely see a mountain. No close to the stars now,
We
are
could
we?
always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
I mean, I think that's just because we were weak. Simply try better next time. Draw speed? Meh.
With a good
Sure.
length of Miska, that bow's like new again. Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows. Kid's lifelong
50%
friends
damage.
looking fit to keep on fighting.
Lifelong friend, big hammer. Whee! Ooh. Gun challenge.
That's Trapper's Shingle, only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
I'm ready to be certified with a repeater. With a repeater.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall.
I gotta
They
shoot
train
everything on the
themselves
way.
by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Why not? This doesn't seem so bad. Never mind, it's getting lost. It's got so much wasp. Oh, it's bad. Uh-oh. Second place.
Expert trappers
Second
have
place.
something extra to give them an edge.
Something nasty. And something, what? Greasy. Repertoire for a certain weapon. Tin of rattletail oil. Mechanical lubricant. Extracted from species of subterranean pest. Next price 64 targets. I think we can do that with the right upgrades. No problem.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, when so little else did.
50% damage, improved firing great. Wider attack spread. I mean, we could just go brrr, or we could go brrr.
That
And I
ought
think
to
we go
make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
because now we're going to be like putting down some superior Daka. As a Warhammer term. You can tell I'm a game, you see.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the shingle.
Hot shingles in your area. Oh no! That just means that the shots miss.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Hi, Spartan. How you doing? Are you like Halo Spartan or like Leonidas for Spartan? Are you a buff, oily man Spartan or a guy in a green costume Spartan? Are you Luigi Spartan or like gay Spartan? The two genders of Spartans. Oh no. Did not get it. The gay one's the 300? Okay. Buff, oily men. You behave. My channel's gonna be missing tomorrow. Alright, faster reload and better damage. Let's go. You're fine, it's already gone, the channel's gone. I'm not here anymore. You're hallucinating. Buff oily men, what? I don't know, but I'm certainly a boy. I'm a feminine boy, and I consider myself very good at cuddling skills, blowing skills. I think I got a new strategy. Oh, that's one bullet per. Usually. Yeah, there we go.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Snooze dart. You had me at I'm.
The trappers would have been
Leans in real
impressed if I
close.
handled the shingle.
Puts my hand up next to your head against the wall as I lean in close to you, and I just whisper, I'm. I'm. Alright. Hey! Hanging guards.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax from their relaxing.
Damn. Society used to be so great. I can't believe it blew up. Why would this happen? Surely this does not relate to a much deeper societal issue which we're going to have to be dealing with later.
The dead welcome him with open arms.
Yikes. They really did, though. When Sheeper says I am...
Calamity took everybody after all.
Holy shit. I'm gonna make ASMR on Pornhub saying the I word, you know what I'm saying?
Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Hey, Deadmans.
You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
I'm glad that the narrator's really charitable about my, like, attempted murders. The I word? Yeah, the I word.
These
You know
folks
the
never
one.
saw the calamity
I'm not gonna say
coming,
it for free.
but someone did. Someone close.
expertly crafted music.
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
He doing okay? He looks pretty sad.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
Ooh,
It's a
man.
snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop.
Oh my god, I can
no matter
counter
what.
flames. Oh no, I was just accidentally using the wrong thing. Okay. One thing you both seem to connect on is killing. I mean, hey, it's a classic sheeper pastime.
He's got so many questions after all.
Ready? By the way, look, I hope that test
Just
that you were
ain't got
doing went
time
well.
for answers.
And if it didn't go well, I hope it was at least
Didn't
painless.
make it.
He said I? Yeah, but I didn't say the, you know, the I am Lord.
They never saw what it was like beyond the wall.
Are you guys getting off on me saying I
Nor
now?
did the bird boy didn't make it.
Am I at threat if I say me?
The Jawsons, they didn't make it.
R.I.P. the Jawsons.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Friend. And Ura Stitch. Oh, thank you.
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Memento, an insignia borne by people of Ura heritage. The Saul Spade was a rare sight in Calonia before the Calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we?
Hey, a line that won't make any sense until later.
The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
Hey,
We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
he does not say I. Hey Zolf, what do you think of my city crest? Talk to Zolf about life in Calonia before the Calamity. What was it like living in a city? You get homesick?
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
What about the crystal burn? You didn't happen to see a girl who wore us in her head, did you?
We all lost loved ones in the Calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
What about this spyglass? Just can help take your mind off things, you know? Could also help find new skyway paths.
Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the Calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says.
Also, your sigil. I found it in the Hanging Gardens. Been in Calonia long? Did you travel all the way from the
He was
east?
born in the Tazzle terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
What about the Aura living in the city, dude? Like, what a calamity? Can they be trusted here?
We fought the Ura decades ago.
Damn main
But that was
character.
then. Things are different between us now.
I like that protagonist. It's just rude. Hey, the Dread run. 10% critical hit chance.
Dread runs
Health isn't a
brewed
problem.
from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor. Kid ain't finished here yet.
He's not, you're right.
The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
Every little thing.
Well,
It's gonna
what
be
we have
alright.
here.
Build a memorial. Chronicles of past and future efforts. A necessary testament to the calamity. Paying tribute. Past one may better prepare for the future.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Learn secret skills. Restore land by peace. Vanquish creatures. Hi. Skill with musket. War machete. Quickly strike foes 15 times in a row without missing. Bullhead shield. Be a hardy foe with a last bolt in the clip. Defeat feast foes with a single well-timed power shot. I don't like doing stuff like this.
The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more. Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
I like doing challenges that center around, like, exceeding in combat. Like, combat should be, like, something that you simply enjoy on
We
its own.
tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Let's go to Pith Orchard before even looking at the
There's
other place.
Pith's Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf who pray to him. No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh. Went for a little sleepy? Function.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Whose name is a couple syllables off
Place
this.
is a dead end in more ways than one.
Can I reach that? Break that too? No. Okay. I need money for my gun.
Well,
please.
the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too.
Is that a mechanical bull? I'm sorry, is that a plushie? Next to a dead child? Hang on, let me just... There we go.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Caledonia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods, turned them into commodities. Correct me instead. I don't want it, I'm lazy. Playing video games. I'm playing video games on Twitch.tv, and the feds can't stop me! The feds could definitely stop
Pith
me,
stood for something once.
just like they stopped John F.
Something
Kennedy.
real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects.
Of the cores. Oil of refined alloy favored by mechanists used to make firing mechanisms and ammunition. Interesting. I love the way the, like,
Pith makes a
terrain
decent
just
scarecrow.
comes about. Hey, is that a Wrath of God?
Then
Oh, no,
Pith
it's a Wrath of
lights
God.
up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
Right?
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Both should grow quicker and move to strength. No bonus? Huh.
Pith.
Sure. Oh, we've got a 10% XP and item bonus now. Okay, let's just make the game
Kid
hard for
decides to
ourselves.
press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
Yo, you know what that wasn't here? A fucking core.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
I'll simply take the hits. I'm a good little disciple. Get out of here. Hello, I'd like to leave. Can I say you've been a fan of narrator randomly telling stories you play? I can. This game did it the best. Supergiant games definitely do it the best.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Supergiant games are simply based. In place of a talking protagonist, we have a, like, narrator. It feels storybook and it feels sort of cozy. And it lends itself to good elements of, like, comedy and opportunity.
Precious shrine. Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Hi, Zolf. Do you like the plushie? Would you like to hang on to this? Your people worship the same gods as us, after all.
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Maybe. Gods didn't bother to stop calamity, did they?
Miura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
You woke up with taste today? Yeah, I woke up with the taste of Ace in my mouth. How did that happen?
Cider will toughen you
How did that
right
happen,
up.
Ace? How did
Too
that
bad
happen?
about the musty aftertaste.
Ace, hey, how did that happen? How did that happen, Ace? Proving ground. Very few emerged unscathed from the Bullhead Court, but many tried.
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
You have some tongue in your mouth? The
The accused always got a fair shake in Celandia. Some used to take the Bullhead trial.
Are those just balls? What's the point in doing this?
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
Bonk. What made you decide on Bastion today? It's a great game.
The Bullhead trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense.
Oh, fuck off.
Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third,
Bonk.
ain't no godlike bull up there gonna save you.
Oh, he charged that for so long. There we go. Do it again. Bonk. Well, how am I supposed to block the squirts? Oh. There we go. Oh, come on! Forget about it. Please forget about it.
The smarter ones
How?
knew when to just step aside and let things go.
You're absolutely correct. Oh. I'm gonna get a grasp on baiting you off an edge. What? Hmm. How do I bait you off the edge? There we go.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
Second prize. Was it just... Oh. 3 hits or fewer. I think I can definitely do that. There's no need to right now because only money seems to be the reward here, though.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the Bullhead trial. The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable.
Until everyone got simply fucking stopped. I mean, saying I could do it later is like, I've completed everyone else up to this point. We may as well. Come on now. 3 hits or less. 3
Court
hits
is
or
back
less.
in session for the kid. Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over them. Had to make do with nothing but a shield.
Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Too soon. I'm gonna get them when they start wiggling. No. There we go. At least this ain't like Dark Souls parrying. Ooh! Huh? Oh shit. 3 hits or less. Still in this. No, really? Fuck. Really? Okay, come here. No. What? No! It suddenly reacted despite the fact it didn't animate. Oh. Don't teach me how something works and then change the rules, damn you. Bullet parry is always the most base thing. Yeah. You first. Come. Slowly now. Squirt time? Squirt time. Come in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh. Dick blue. Huh? Now come here.
The kid
Nice.
pulls it off like it was nothing.
2,500 monies. completely non-specified currency value.
There's
Fucking
a hint
rat
of pride in
tat
his eye when he gets back, and more than a hint in mine.
Okay. Back out we go. In the brick fort. We didn't even read the description of this place. We simply went, okay, I'm going here now. Bye.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way.
I'm hard.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Okay. This feels like one of those very speed-runnable games. You know what I'm saying? There's probably a huge speedrun community for this.
Folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
Was this like a prison? I'd know if I freaking... Get out of here. Press the give me lore button. Oh well. Ow. I of course still have the gun equipped because it's a gun. Ow. Requiescat in pain.
Well, windbags young and old keep fighting for the fort.
Ooh. Critical hits, baby. I'm sorry, is that like a rifle?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
That's a blunderbuss. That's a musket.
Something windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Is it shotty? I got a fucking shotty.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Uh-huh. Because it was warm? It is raining fire by the looks of things.
Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days.
Alrighty. Many. I'm glad we got a gun. I was about to be like... Because we hadn't gone in a while. Use arsenal to switch weapons? That won't be necessary. I'm enjoying this. Just give me a forge and I can see if I have any materials for it. Ooh, disco floor.
Cinder Brick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though.
Bonk. Surprisingly not falling apart as much as I figured it would.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Yeah, why?
Not a scratch on him as he presses on to higher ground.
Well, that's because I healed. Not because I'm good at the game.
He's blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Hey, up. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. What the fuck? Practically stood still. There we go. Give me healies.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
I can't believe that guy. They had a line programmed for if I had grenades. That's pretty cunning. Like, knowing that I would have kept on to the grenades.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
They put gum in the works? They put strawberry jam in Dr. B's machines?
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
I am. I am definitely afraid of getting burned. Actually, I'm less afraid of it when I know that, like, it can actually burn your hair follicles to stop regrowing. Sounds like a femboy dream. I'm obviously not going to give myself third-degree burns for that.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the force parade grounds.
Remember what Imagine Dragons did to this game. I'll never forgive them.
Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles. The uncles go out with a whimper. They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose.
Oh. Well, this is a bit more chaotic than usual.
The other big fellas who joins his brother, wherever they are now.
Hell. They're in hell.
The windbags finally get the message.
Here we go. They're in the Christian hell. From Bible.
He'd used to dream
Marshall's
of getting
badge.
Marshall's badge.
Got the upgrade material for these? Oh, I completed the Trappers. A memento, a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. City citizens respected and admired the Marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Simps. I hate peace and justice. Gets in the way of my good, honest business endeavors. Yee!
The Skyways a welcome sight after all that.
Did we get a fucking court? I think we
And
did.
now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Oh no, that was some pretty good carpets.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
I take a smoke and I smoke them pipe.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
You're still something you wish you never did?
Only
Oh.
good thing ever come out of the past is history.
I don't remember this. I'm having a bad trip right now. I'm the early 20s. I'm the early 06.
The past
Fucking-
catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Drug trips. 19 reflections remain. So it's just an arena fight that's got 19 waves to it. Cool. Nifty. Neat. Nice. Or I can leave at any point in time I want.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Joker, no, he says in his sleep. It's an animal, Joker. You can't do that. Got a hole in the fucking floor? Really? Behind the something or other that I can't see?
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Does hair simply work like that in this universe? I'd take having white hair. Actually, I don't know if I would take having white hair. Because imagine you get something in it. Like, it would be so obvious.
Having his mama's hair
I'm gonna
didn't
do it,
get no
Batman.
favors
No.
while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
You can't stop me, Batman. There's no laws against Pokemon.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Is that like the walls from Game of Thrones?
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there.
They just let a child enlist?
The Ura, you name it. Once a kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
That means she's dead. Don't break the floor. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Don't make like sci-fi tractor noises when they rev that shit up.
The city
Ding.
had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
This kid cannot be a kid, like they're saying. You gotta be like 20 at minimum.
In the history of Caelondia,
Hi, Amber.
nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Like Fortnite? Out there, the kid was playing a lot of Fortnite. He was scoring some epic dubskis. The victory royales were numerous.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They
In
trusted
time.
him to scout out farther than anybody.
Really feels like our character's a kind of nobody until this backstory here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they feel like a nobody character. And now it's like, yeah, they're a super special soldier. Hello? Oh.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
This makes change from the ground currently, which cracks, splitters, and falls apart.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh. What is the nature of this calamity, though? Is it Herobrine?
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
See, I know this part of the story. I was there for it. Oh.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest.
Yeah, we played
and
this
an
part
old
of the game.
stranger's voice to guide him.
Wait, he's actually in our head or something? It's real? The One Piece? Okay. Now some peace and quiet. While I tenderize this meat.
finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Yeah, we would, You have to narrate us this bit. We has been playing this bit. Power shot. Power shot. Power shot.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
It's okay, I am simply an automaton. Yum.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh god.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
I was waiting for it, but it never came. Zelf, I accidentally got high off of your supply. I think of the Marshal's badge. The Marshals ever give you a hard time being
The
rural?
marshal seemed like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Man. What the smoking pipe? Where'd you get it? He said this stuff was very strong.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals.
I'm not touching that fucking thing again. Marshals put the city back to work in order after the war, didn't
Even
they?
since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
So they were racist police. So like normal police, but normal. More range, less spread? No. More spread, less range. Oh, I see. Got it, got it.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Barrel.
The
I'll take
trappers,
the trappers.
daring bunch of fools. They'll be missed.
At the marsh?
The marshals kept the city's peace. They can rest easy now.
You never know.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
What about this though?
Kid takes
It's not gonna
another
take me
drag,
back.
goes out like a light.
To the same thing, right? So this is just a training arena.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Oh god, what should we know? Say something different.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
This feels very, yeah. This feels very repeatable. For more dialogue that kind of feels like filler. Alright, core and core hole.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Geschwank. Or get lost. Oh, Lost and Found exists if I lose items on missions and stuff, I think.
Behold, the Pantheon.
So she'll have vengeance in the throes of defeat, but they explode.
A Kobe. The gods never liked competing
keep them all
for
active.
people's affections.
Ooh, musket training. Zolwood Grove. Killing marshals fine-tune their muskets. Actually, wait.
That's Cinderbrick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city.
Okay, so it was Cop HQ. Fine-tune their muskets and plan their patrols here. Okay.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
We're all targets
Trick
in a
was to
few
pop all
shots.
those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
So I need more spread, is what you're saying. I got you, I'll
Funny
come back
thing
to the
about
spread upgrade.
muskets is they work best up close.
Oh.
It took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
No, that only took an itchy trigger finger for me, buddy. Take the something course, and for something foul. What's something foul? Certain weapon. A rank smothered in a cauldron's ash. Highly volatile. Rank smelling fuel lasts long and burns clean.
Kid
Oh.
takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
No. I want to get musket spread before I come back here.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
No, I highly doubt that. Mobile pill. Get ourselves the spread upgrade. Was great a knockback.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire. The orchard grew over so quick, the marshals made it worth clearing out.
Envision the cone. This one was not a good attempt. Second prize. What's first prize? Give me the deeds. What do I gotta do? 15 shots or fewer. Shouldn't be too hard. Before we're here all day. Oh shit, 13, let's go.
Best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Alright, let's leave. Let's go apply the good upgrades to the gun.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
Now, what is the hammer trial?
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice, quiet place to show a
If it's a
musket a
look.
good time.
Hey, yo?
That's the scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
Hey, yo?
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
Uh-huh. Is the objective here destroy
Folks who
everything?
fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they work, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it.
Uh-huh.
Others will plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing could feed a
Second
family for
prize.
a week.
What's that time to beat? 27 seconds or less. Something heavy and something wrong. Click of unusual rock unseen prior to the calamity. It arrives at the slightest touch, yet you feel it feels like a bone, only heavier. Sounds grim. Which could feed your family
Ever
for a
wanna
week just
just smash
smashing
things
stuff for a day?
while?
I'm stuffed.
You know where to go.
I am stuffed. After a few moments, using bullhead shield to attack. A grip that gives superior leverage power.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that. Kid pays another visit to the scrapyard for old time's sake.
Dude, that's kind of obnoxious.
Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better
Fuck.
hammers.
You can destroy most of the stuff here by just rolling through it. That's the thing. Like, boop.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Me at the club. Buddy 2 ain't bad. Probably would have been better if I didn't fall off the side of that fucking ledge. Also, one sec. There we go. Good on my end. Everything's fine on my end. I think after all of my time just smashing everything in the environment, this will be a little easier for me.
The strongest, fastest folks earn more than their fair share.
Easy, baby. Easy, easy. Oh.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it.
He just absolutely slayed. One check. Boop, boop, boop.
That's
Langston River.
the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
Okay.
The Langston River
Birdie.
flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Bye, Birdie.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Okay. Weird.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
Okay. Oh yeah, the enemies have
They're so
explosive
bent on
things.
finding the core, they hardly noticed the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Ah. Out we go.
Weeping Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core.
A
Maybe
famous
she can slip
barge.
right past all the clamor on the coast. Or
Some
maybe
fucking
not.
barge this is.
A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off.
Firstly, I think I might turn the godly
They try to
debuffs
slow her
off.
down. They try to knock her out.
They're not very helpful. Hey, Birdie.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Honey, it's just a bolt. Ain't even a good bolt. Ain't even remotely well put together.
She picked a good spot for a break, because the core's right there.
Is it? Nah, Arsenal's fine. Actually, I think the scrap musket's waning on me. I'll go back to repeat then. I like its DPS. Dude, help.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Heckers.
There's a great reason for that.
They've been watching his every move. They had their own eyes on the core. But why?
Want to turn off the godly
Well, kid ain't
debuffs?
got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weepin' Nellie raring to go.
Nelly. Nelly?
Turns out she's got
Pardon?
a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
What? Oh. Away, Nelly! Wait, can I push these? No. Very
She's
funny
gonna
if
need
you
a little help with all them peckers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Zippies. the residual explosions. You're killing me.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side.
Which one is starboard again?
Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
Pimp.
Kirionne Gered X Pimp.
Pimp.
Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash we've been to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Nelly, no! Nelly, yes. Why didn't we do this from the start? Bye, bitches.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
Thanks, Nell.
Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. Kid shoes them off. Knowing they'll be back. Know how many
Need to turn those
times
debuffs
Kid
on.
fell off the barge back there. A good couple of times.
Thanks for the money.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Yo, here cometh the music.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Ow.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Hey, man, stop floating around. I'm gonna keep shooting at you.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
It's the problem with only having the enemies have the love hearts above their head if they're good. My ass is still gonna attack
That's
them.
the one.
I want you guys to remember what Imagine Dragons did to this game. These things are tearing me to pieces. Hello? I do not wish to keep fighting, bud. Get the fuck off of me!
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, I get one chance. Sheepy, hi Kushi! Kushi, help, the buds are killing me. I think it's because I'm a witch and I deserve it.
I dig my hole in the wall.
You'll eat them, thank you, Toshi. I know I can always count on you. They are simply too fast. Oh shit, those guys are tough. You starving? I'm not edible. I'm frankly inedible. Eat a pack of crisps and your tummy it's rumbling. What happened to the other half? Keep eating it, baby. Music seems disconnected from the action you're currently watching. It'll connect. Put it in my bag for the ride home? Oh, understandable. I could never just stop
explaining what happens next, right?
eating.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes. They'll be here before too long.
Friend 2! Collected!
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Hi, Zolf. Alright, what about this journal? Memento, a worn book, handwritten traditional Ura script. Mid-scroll notes the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae. Hey, Zolf, what about this?
Scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
I haven't eaten do, so I started eating crisps and feel bad, so you need to wait like half an hour before you eat more. See, I haven't unlocked that in my brain. I will just continue numbing forever. Hey, can you read any of this? Any of these charts and formulas mean anything to you?
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Oh. Hi, Zia. What do you think about these spices? And stuff like this was right up past you in the city. Did the Ura like
Most
it?
of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Do you like spyglasses? Oh, there's not much to see out there, and maybe you'll find something.
Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view.
The marshal's bench. Did they ever give you any trouble? Seem worried whenever you see the bench.
Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Oh. Hey, what about this journal written in script outlawed in the city? Wait, traditional Ura script was outlawed in the city. Starting to notice some problems.
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Alan.
Hi, Coyote.
And the East Riding.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Did it right that time. Hope you had a lovely Arknight stream. Welcome on in. We're playing Bastion today. It's got good ass vibes. I hope you had a lovely little stream. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Well, come on in, everyone. And yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself and drink Wawa and have a little resty rest if you gotta now.
Kid's surprised when I tell him this
Casually
is one
stream
core
for
left.
12 hours.
I shouldn't have believed it either.
Just casually, super casually. Alright, let's build the Lost and Found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh, shit. I should have bought this sooner.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Like, fully restore health, plus 2 capacity. That's great. Automatically retaliate when injured. Not buying any of the gods. I am, in fact, removing the godly debuffs. Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice stream. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Because this game has exceptional vibes.
If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Alright, now we can upgrade a bunch of stuff fully. We'll start with our Pew Pew. 8 plus ammo, 55% reload.
Now
Yeah.
you can shoot that fang repeater all day long.
I'll simply blast forever. One machete can have attacks cripple. Attacks deal damage over time. 5% critical hit chance. Make that a 40% if you go like this.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
I like it. What about this? Reduce penalty to long range damage. I didn't realize there was any.
To
Or I
last
simply
in the
just keep
musket,
blasting.
You gotta get rid of the recoil. We
Nah.
track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Only one place to go, that's different.
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
Okay.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
Place can eat a man
Place
whole.
is so
A man's
raw,
whole.
even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Hidden stash. Dueling pistols?
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Let's fucking
Savage
go.
things lurking at every turn. Kids faster than a slinger with those guns.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Ow, 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 ow.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Rat-tat-tat. Well, that's the core.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
If I do this, do you just mince yourself? No.
They shouldn't have let their guard down.
Well, that was easy. Yoink.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Oh, he genuinely dug up all of those spiky bits.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Let's take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Rat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Do not vor the cow. Do not the cow vor. shipment.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kids seem the last of them. Don't ever
Something
turn your
greasy.
back on a pin cushion.
Okay, so that was the material for those. Do we vote for sheep? I mean, I guess I'm a slave to the whims of my audience. Fine, goes inside of your mouth.
Kids roused up half the wilds by
Eats
now.
your tongue and replaces it. We hold this down? No. Better that we just slant the shit out of tongue.
Then kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad.
No.
The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs.
Worry talk.
Hardly any signs of the old Jawson camp.
Hey, Smith. Cheap as a deep sea isopod thing? Hey, I don't call you a deep sea isopod
Piece of
thing.
smooth black stone coughed up by the Calamity. Be seeing plenty more. The wild's already reclaimed this place.
I'll take that something fell.
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back.
Oh, we're simply
After
out.
all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no,
How you doing, Sheeper? I'm doing man.
not
You know
by
what
a
I'm saying?
long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
So,
And
what are
with
you
that,
doing?
Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Fractured monument. Well, what happened? You heard what happened?
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me. Said he was going home.
You okay,
When
Zia? What
Zolf
happened?
got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Was it good?
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards.
Am I on another collectathon now?
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Zolf, you prick. Bullet scatter
Takes a lot of
eliminated.
moving
Oh,
pieces to make a
decision.
dependable sidearm. He's
I
made a
cannot
right
boom.
comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Okay.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring 'em back.
What about the sling?
Slinger Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test.
Pistolier is not a word. I'm pretty fast, though.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none talk faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Yeah, well, I can machine my pistols with the speed of a shoot, so, like...
They knew just when to start shooting, and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
Got him. The fastest sheep in the West, baby. Look at that. Fucking blitz that guy. Boom. Not that time I didn't. Holding controller real weird right now.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
Oh, fuck you. I'm really fast. What's next? What's next tier up? 700 or more? I can easily do that. I can easily do that. Let me go again.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
Yeah, well, I bet they could plug my holes faster than I could say, oh, too. So, like, what about it?
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
The slingers like to edge each other?
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
I know. That's why it sucks. My fingies hurt. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we got this. Come.
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
You guys can't see, but I just blew against my finger.
He blew
I need to
through
weave on
slinger
whole
range
ass door.
like it was nothing.
What's occurring? The Bastion. Bullets ricochet on contact, 1+ target penetration.
That
I'll
ought to
take a
give those
ricochet.
dueling pistols a little extra kick.
And that's it. Alright, back into the wilds.
The less said about Drawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
God. So much vor in this game. Unbelievable.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Drawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back.
Okay.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do?
Could not let me go. If you're thinking of asking for advice, I could say you could just let me go.
Zolf put us in a
But
real
Halloween's in
bind.
October, not August.
Hurt the
Halloween is
Bastion
wherever there is a
bad.
goth boy. Halloween lives inside of all goths.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
A lot.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
He's simply dead.
Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
The fuck are these little creatures? These dubious little creatures. The beast is foul. I see ya.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The kid pops him good.
He heals.
That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
Oh, we leveled up. And we got max health.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Surrender?
I'm Zolf of Ura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still.
Emperor, you're my dubious little
Anybody else
creature.
survive?
I feed you cat
Sure
food.
enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Gain Bronco. Yeah, Halloween is a state of mind. And I'm constantly in it.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Wait, Fing, shut up, I didn't.
Inside one of Caelandia's famous watering holes.
I love watering holes.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. The security's just gonna have to straighten him
Oh god, how many turrets? Hold on a second. Original gangsters. I love video game drug trips. They always take you to weird places.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
Me out the window.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender?
He wanted his ashes
Proper
stacking.
story is supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull.
Ooh, Piff the Bull.
Gods, they're all undone. He sees
Hammer
what's
isn't real.
left of his lifelong threat. His friend, he's come undone too.
I feel like a Bastion remake in this day and age, with some mildly improved systems and stuff, and like cranking the narration up onto like real good audio settings,
What's left? Undone.
would be based. Take ore. Back ore. Take wood. Place wood. He's what I've been.
Thought we'd lost him, but it finally comes to.
What I miss? Hi, Ginger. Playing Bastion.
The shard ain't lost either.
The world ended, but we are simply
Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
vibing. We are simply vibing.
Things.
You just missed the drug trip. We found some survivors. One of them was Zia, the other
Ever
one was
heard of
Sol.
the lung blossom?
No,
It's
not really.
Bigger than the stories say.
Anyway, we found this book of strange writings and we gave it to our boy Zol. And,
Breath on that thing. Like a scumbag sprung a leak.
oh. Meow. The soundtrack is bumping. It's just one of those kind of games. Can I say some shade that I've been like holding in my being for like too long and it needs to come out? What is with the Mario soundtracks always
They say
just
one
being
whiff
the
of
same sucky sounds over and over again? They're so annoying to listen to me.
Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Like anything Nintendo made in terms of like soundtrack, it just feels like it doesn't even feel like studio designed to be like marketable towards families or anything like that. It feels like they made some weird deal with an eldritch family-friendly
Mother
entity.
only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Like Mario 3? There isn't a Mario 3. You've only got Mario, Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Can't be choosers.
Fix it up,
That's
baby.
it. Few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
Yeah. Well, I'd want to upgrade
The
bits.
shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
2 additional upgrade tiers unlocking the full potential of each weapon. Are you kidding me?
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
Oh. Now we can really refine some weapons. We got another distillery slot. Let's give ourselves the max health one, because you can just usually tank things in video games, it's fine.
The city
Ah,
tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Folktales say this is where the legendary Ankle Gator Queen resides.
Rufus
Oh, I hope
Lagoon.
not.
Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
I see what he did there.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Look out of here, birds. What's this?
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon,
Sneaky decoy.
and they struck hard.
Our ranked attack.
These beasts, they don't like company. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
I know it isn't a controversial take to say,
Even the brushers.
considering
learned to
the
fear
man
this
himself. But man, Mario is a protagonist devoid of any character.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
And like, I don't know, I kind of find that problematic when he's literally the head of, like, Video Game Association. Like, he's the most iconic video game mascot ever. He has no character. I'm not asking anyone to put character on Mario, I just wish he was dead. Just ordered the worst hurdy-gurdy in the world as a first step? Let's go! Cheery on the gurdy hurdy-gurdy-ing. Is that an ankle gator?
They ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Mario has loads of character, like when he once was a plumber in Brooklyn. Yeah, like that thing that Nintendo has made non-canon
Turns
anymore
out
because they
Queen
don't want
Anne
Mario
got a
to be
hold of the
Italian.
shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
They just used to call me the
Ain't
stinkweed.
time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
It's always time to put one of those fucking birds down.
Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Oh,
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
ah, single attack. Oh, at least it's got throw.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Queen Anne. Fuck what Nintendo want? Mario's an Italian-American plumber? Well, that's a shame because Nintendo owns the character and they can do whatever they want with him, which includes a grand total of, as history has said, fuck all. They want to do nothing with Mario.
Most peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
They want to do nothing with him. He's just a funny little guy for them. This track feels like something out of SpongeBob. Something about the sort of
Those pin
twingy
cushions been
guitar.
living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down.
I understand
some of
why
these
Mario
narrow
makes me
paths.
so upset, though. Wasted potential. I'll say that about all of the Nintendo sort of characters. I can't think of a single one that, like, realizes their potential.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Queen. Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely
Still
slain,
no
Queen.
sign of the shard. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail.
Alligator.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Rat-tat-tat. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
Oh, yo, what's that? Bosley, get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get out of here. Get out of I'm not going. Yes. Yes. What's that? Something pointy? Upgrade material for the pike. It makes sense to me. I'm being hunted by a PNG.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Ankle gator, right?
Gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
It's very large and heavy, and it sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. How many must have oh no, they're dead. This one.
Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait.
Huh?
Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The
Is she?
shard's sitting in plain view. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Hey,
He's got it, and now to finish her off.
well, this is not difficult. I simply go.
She's starting to get annoyed.
Ah, the ads are not helping though. Reminder, these devs went on to make Hades. They could only have made a action-based roguelike.
And now he's made her mad.
Bitch, I already made her mad.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
You don't get to... You don't get to do that. It's my kill. I get to dedicate it to whoever I want. That one was for
Kids
Cheery.
done what needed to be done.
Cheery, that kill was for you.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
You got a fucking mailbox? I don't have any mail. Did you like this egg?
That gator's a crazy gal. But so's the gal who promised to look after her.
We now have an ankle gator. Great, thanks, Zia. Glory in the Proving Grounds?
The dynasty
Yoink.
to the families of the city. All reunited.
Alright, we're gonna upgrade the shop now.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Stands to reason we're getting 6 shards by the end.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
And greasy burnt. Want greasy for the
Finders
gun.
keepers.
Let's go ahead and do that. Bullets cripple foes or 25% damage.
You
Just
never
make
get
damage
those things been to the wilds and back.
20% critical hit. Faster throw reload. Just keep going foof, 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 throwing them over and over again. Sounds fun. 50% damage on a nasty little Gatling gun? Maybe. What else we got? Something fancy we ain't even got. Something bond we ain't even got. Something foul. Something wrong. We ain't even got those guns yet. Hey, bud. Ever seen any
They
ankle
say
gators
Queen
before?
Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Okay. Can I pat it? Aww. I still like the hand grenades. Never got to use Sling or Storm either.
Jawson with that pike and them pistols. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Ah, fuck.
Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the Brushers steel themselves for secret missions.
Hi.
To fix a
Fast
Brusher's
throwing.
pike, you just need a good length of knife bark.
Thanks, close
Don't
not
want
back.
that thing
Sure.
leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
Actually, go back. If we find ourselves needing the money, we can always run the pipe arena. Pro tanks can stun?
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
Set damage, improved fire rate, wider attack spread.
Takes a
damage
careful
rates.
touch to rattle those bones like that.
Bone
Sail
rattler.
hammer's only as strong as its spine. That's a strong spine.
Yeah, we can run the arena a couple times so we can get everything in here. I think. Okay. What we should do is go and see about this course.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's Brushers practice at Camp Dauncey.
It was good that we came here.
Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
So what's the goal? Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Sometimes the course was brutal.
They're supposed to go this way like this?
Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you weak. The Brushers were Ceylonia's field
I'm having
agents.
like a dub
Their
moment.
training was harsh.
I could throw the
It's a
pike,
dangerous
right?
test for a dangerous job. You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Fuck you, I make my own. See, now the problem here is that this is going to require an actual amount of skill. Also, one thing Sheeper doesn't have. Say it with me now.
One well-placed throw
Tits.
could take out several of those ugly critters. Sometimes the course was brutal. Did all right at Camp Dauncey. You got to go to the wilds.
You say brain cells are so mean. Next prize under 60 seconds. Very doable. I'm just incredibly scared of this course. I'll go upgrade the spear before coming back here.
You can see why the Brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
Prize D's, pentagram. Okay. The beam infection grows. Everyone will soon be beanified.
Third
Right, into
time's
the
a
pipe realm.
charm, right? Wrong.
I need
Ever tell
money.
you how the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with?
Drugs. Hello? Dang, that is one effective yak.
The past catches up with the
Only
kid.
50?
Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to
Ding.
say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Oh, I've definitely done this all before.
He never knew
Another
his old
50.
man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Bonk.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
Wait a sec, let me just, Dang it.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements,
That's it.
the earth, you name it. Once a kid
Yeah,
done
we're only
his
getting
time,
50 at
he
a time.
hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
But a very effective raid. It's the only one we really got, so... Oh. Definitely did use that skill before.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either. So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Yeah, we are poor ants. Unless the payout here is worth it, we may just not be getting much money by the
In
end.
the history of Ceylondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Yeah, I'm sure nobody's ever volunteered to come here a second time either, but here we are. Here we are, because I thought it would be cool to get the other gun upgrades.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Mm.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out.
Not even
farther
really
than
getting
anybody.
any XP here either. See, what would be good in the fight, as if there was multiple layers.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the
Yeah,
ground beneath
yeah.
him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
I don't believe it. Did it really, man? Dang it! Still trying to get
He
that
saw
achievement for
nothing
felling a
where
big
the world
beast.
used to be. The calamity happened.
The final
Just
shot in the
like that.
chamber. Yep.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Hammer. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bozos.
Through twisted streets, he ran.
I
with
want
nothing
big
but the
reward.
city
Big
crest
reward. Big reward.
and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
We're not getting shit from this, are we? I feel like I may as well embrace that. To that point, we may well want to be saving up good materials for later. One more. Okay. Okay, shoot off that, and then that didn't do
We
it.
finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven.
Cities.
He and no one else.
Damn, what a shame. Anyway, keeps blasting. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
But then, all they got
Money?
was more thankless work
Money,
from a man who ain't even asked his name.
money. We ain't getting anything from this, are we? We're just gonna get another 50G and then we're done.
Sure,
Yeah.
I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Big
I'd
money.
like to say I'll never forget him.
252,
for what he's
okay,
doing,
I mean, but like,
what
still.
he's done. I surely would.
This is not grindable. I mean, it's grindable, but I would not. Okay. Possible to, like... Just thinking about it, if we get that potion that, like, extends our life, then we can come back to life twice, right?
Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
So... we need that. We head on back out. And now... Operation dies a lot.
Prep for the course, the brushers could modify their pikes however they wanted.
fuck it, let's go. We have our chances. How are we already 40 seconds in? BS. Oh my god, that one fucking spawned off screen.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion, just the ones in the way.
I know. I mean, we failed again. Somehow we did worse than last time. I'll come back to it. Probably. Whee! Yeah, so it's probably best we keep good weapons on us that we like. And when it comes to those, like, special weapons and stuff, deal with it later. Bolt seek out foes. No.
You don't want to
Okay.
know what he did to that thing. But believe me, it works.
What do you mean you don't want to know? Take a machete and we'll take a heater pistol. We'll make sure that these cheaper weapons are upgraded, and then we'll have plenty of resources for the late game.
Point Lemaine's Grand
Right.
Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
Point lemon. Ah.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point
Conquest.
Lemaine.
Oh.
If the wild
Conquest
was
isn't
to
2
be
words.
tamed, it was gonna happen right here. But now,
What
the
the heck?
greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers
Great.
once had the place on lockdown.
Army carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds
Oh.
in check.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. But hell.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
This gun feels nice, but it feels like one of those things where I'm going to be taking so much damage trying to charge up that perfect shot. And it doesn't even one-hit kill these guys. Get me to the armory.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
It's not giving me a
Just as
lift,
long as
though.
he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Fuck you, get lost. You two also get lost. You, get found.
Grand Rail's all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
My turf now. I live here.
The kid lets a few of them slip by.
There we go.
Lunkheads settled in like they own the place.
There we go. Back up? Yup. It's like an on-the-rail shooter, but without the rails to be on.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere.
Stay us, the fuck us, away us. Thank you us very much us.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Run. Ew.
Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fight in bygone times.
Oh. Okay, skill. Hand grenades. They're pretty strong.
Around 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Selandian War. It was right here that Zulf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
I can't tell if the nice green thing is helpful or not. Haven't got enough time to... Fuck you. Goddamn flowers and shit.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Uh-huh. So Selandia built a giant railway through that land.
In those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer.
Oh, great.
Now that the kid took the shard. It's still
I'm
got
glad.
one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into Swampweed Central.
Oh. Get these fucking
Tried
plants away from me.
dancing side to side while holding your breath. I'm choking on Swampweed.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Beggars trying to prick you in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
What are you talking about? Your video game's just fine. What those haters get to you, man? Fancy. Let's find out what the fancy material was for. Ow.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
Fuck flowers, how do they work? It's weird, I remember really liking
Not just
the carbine.
Pincushion, mind you.
Now I hate it. When I was a kid, I loved that shit. Snippies.
At first, he thinks it's Zulf. Turns out he's wrong.
Who are you, Mr. Survivor?
This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Memento, a letter addressed to Zia. Is to be written by Zulf. Must have found another Ur survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read
The
this.
only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
Probably
took
deliver
the
that shit to
shard.
Zia.
He took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Hey, I found this stock pot. What'd you do for food when you were living on Prosperous
Finding
Bluff?
gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get.
Yeah. Anyway, here's this letter
The
from,
note says it
what's his
plain.
face?
Zia, go east to learn the truth about the Calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I'll take an upgrade to this place. I want to see what this does. Grants access to a trap, a snare, powerful secret skill. Wait, was that it? Fuck you. Potent spirits from the private reserve. I'll take those.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Damage from falling. Huh? Plus blank tonic capacity. Survive an attack that would have brought you to defeat.
Black rye is like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories.
Hi, Rocks. Vizia, no. It's been Vizia. Isn't this Zulf's
Zulf's
Henry?
messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zulf told him.
Okay, anyway.
The shards are getting harder to find.
I'm not going there. Culford Cauldron.
No risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
Uh-huh. Just casually send me into an active volcano, why don't you, man?
Not everything blew up in the Calamity.
Oh, he's dead.
Why
choking.
Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Cheaper strategy never adapts. Bonk.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Ah.
Chirionau Chered X1 o HTV Gist Nibled Shepers Thig Illigea Platonic Way.
There's no platonic ways. I know people want to eat me.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Culford Cauldron. That learning led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Yeah? Yeah, free fire?
Playing with the Cauldron's fires became an addiction. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Rat-a-tat-tat. There we go. Hippies.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Get off of me. Thank you.
The taste
Hostile
of air
space.
so hot it
Boundaries.
sticks to your lungs.
And you.
The
Bullets.
unforgiven scent of sulfurous dirt.
fire.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Yes. Eat anything if you're not stupid.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Pecker nest. Elemental. Patchwork of sticks with a lone egg nestled inside. Peckers were hunted aggressively before the calamity, but their numbers never seem to dwindle. Now they appear to be thriving.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I think I'm gonna keep a hand on the fire trigger. I like it alone.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
No.
Place as inhospitable as they come,
They can't.
but still we pressed on.
I don't like how dodgy the bards are. Like,
After
simply
all,
come and embrace
when
your
we
death.
looked down inside Covert Cauldron.
Mm.
Looked down through all the smoke and flames.
Did we see ourselves?
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
One day is pretty
We
nebulous.
had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jocelyn Bog.
Ah, it's fine. I will simply
Kid's
set
thinking
them all
he's
on
gotta
fire.
trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Ah! Fuck you, you son of a bitch.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
Me staring.
Where there's one stink eye.
Me when I
there's
see
always
massive
more.
honkers. Ah!
The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell.
No.
With a
I
good
hate planks.
spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
I hate nature. I hate it.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Oh. Low on money,
It
complete
comes
challenges.
back looking
No.
like the inside of a chimney.
Hey, watch this. Wham.
The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again.
And then upgrade this.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Harness
The
the forge.
inspiration, a
Get rid of
forge
fragments
can
of the old
fashion
world.
anything. The city,
Wham.
its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Every structure in the best. Overcome the trial of the gods. Oh, just survive a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine active? Easy. I'm not gonna, but it's easy. Oh, Ruckus. You like these
They
birds?
said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
I mean, we're barely trying. Is Egg supposed to be making muffled
We're
jumping
all a
sound?
little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Oh my god, it's a free bird. preference. Yeah, I'll keep the fire bells on me.
Spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Mount Zan. Like sand, but with a Z. Ah! Get my posture fixed. The bullhead shield. Still don't much care for the gods. Have we got any more of them? No? Good. Simply ignore that they exist.
Not much left of Mount Zan nowadays. It's like a cross between a zoo and a prison break.
Oh yay, more animals to kill.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure
Mask
they'll
cannot
hold
see
out
shit.
right here on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Oh Christ.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Did I get him? No. Got him. I don't see anything, but I've got a flamethrower.
Because they found themselves a little shard.
Oh! Burn! Something
Good
greasy.
thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers.
Set that thing on fire. Okay, we're safe. We're not safe.
It's a delicate situation. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Yeah, but you know, I was
But they
like
ain't
better.
yet prepared for any company.
Hey, Beasts of the Wild, this is supposed to mimic Bastion. You're doing a terrible job.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down, quick and clean.
Finally, someone who's on my wavelength.
They even drag their children into this.
Uh-oh.
Without a doubt, the situation stinks.
It's a pun. Could make the species extinct. Oh god. They were already rare before. We can put down an entire species.
There's
More?
only one kind of mercy left these days.
The bombardment kind? Mercy. It's the final tier of weapon. Ooh, music box.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
Device generates music using specially engraved discs. Ceylondia's music traditions are grounded in folk songs with soulful melodies. Few traces of those traditions remain. I'd imagine so after the world got nuked. Let's hang on to this mortar for a while, it seems funny.
It takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if
I
we
love that
win,
mentality.
they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Unfortunately, there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Oink. I like the vaguely
Those
explained
beasts and hard at
concepts
work
of
fixing
the
up the
Bastion.
place.
Still can't nuke those guys
They've been
to
searching
no
for
health.
cores and shards, just like we have.
Yeah.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have.
Yeah, but they're stupid, stinky animals, and we're not. I shower. Oh, hold on.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
Why are you just assuming that the animals have higher thoughts like we have?
We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Well, everything just got a lot more gray. Yum.
That's the way.
There we go.
He's done
Hey, nice
what's best
Bastion
for him,
losers.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete.
So we've got something else still to upgrade, it looks like. Right. Now the distillery slot. Let's give ourselves 5 new tank that would have brought defeat. Why not?
Life so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
I don't believe you. I'm not into the fire mortar. Definitely
Now we can
into the
light 'em
fire
up or
bellows.
Pin 'em down. Maybe both.
Sorry? Fuel generation, wider
At least
flames.
it won't get cold around here with that thing around.
Was lasting burn,
On the
1 damage.
inside, a fire
Flame.
bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
Is it something burnt? No, that's for the mortar. Something sharp. Hey,
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
there we go. Oh, we could. Oh, we can't fully upgrade the machete. Flames cripple forward.
Without an
fuel.
insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow up on you.
Hey, buddy, I got a gramophone.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
A Grambler phone.
Fix
Yeah,
that
we're not
thing
trying to
right up,
replace
didn't
you.
we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. The conscience.
Oh.
We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
I'm kind of low on
Monument's getting
conscience.
better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
One more
He
shot to
arrives
go, though.
just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
See, I swear to God, if your cooking puts me into a weird fucking trance, I'm gonna scream.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
Instantly springs open and mobilizes foes in the user's vicinity. Yeah, I'm good.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Zia, you fuck, what did you put in the soup?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
So I guess this is Arena Tier 2 then.
What's he thinking? Let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the
50.
Tazzle terminals like the rest of her people. She was from
We're doing this for the
Sealamia.
story.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
I don't know, sounds pretty villainous to me.
Her mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Fire amongst these beasts is very
Her
strong.
father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
I'm also really good at the arts. Check this out. Art.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Ah, classic kids being racist? No, from my growing up experience, that was genuinely the case.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
That's the doggy. Oh. Be gone. Power fire, honey.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Uh-huh.
young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Seems kind of rude, but okay. Seems kind of obnoxious, too. Like, no, we have to make every fucking effort and pain to learn your fucking language. It's fine.
It was
It's part of our tradition. If you learn ours, I swear to God,
flee the city together.
I will fucking go ballistic.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Can one of these fucking things die? I'll slip the developers a 20. Please. Holy shit, they won't fucking die. Fuck off! I'm gonna scream. 1. Oh.
The plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazil terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Return to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Any more reflections we got?
Before they
Dying
parted
out
ways
here.
for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den, and lock yourself in.
Get me out of here. Oh god, ridiculously unkind enemy placement moment. Fuck you, get fucking incinerated.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand.
One more reflection. Oh, it's me again.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Oh. So what?
When the kid wakes up, his
Why would you
world's still
fucking
in
cause a
pieces,
calamity like
just the
that?
way he left it.
From everything I'm hearing, this sounds like such a fucking chill thing in war. People are like, yeah, it's just a calamity. Like, no, like, why did the calamity
Just a couple
exist? What
shards
happened?
left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
The quarry. I'm going to the incinerator place. The incineration place.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings east of Caelandia. In all seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers. Blasted things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
Oh, so far, so fine. Hello?
Wasn't any other way to teach those peckers some respect.
Oh. I didn't realize how hard we'd won there. Dubskis, baby, dubskis.
Know how we kept the city
Oops.
clean? We put all our trash in Grady Incinerator. Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
Rage. Oh. Attack speed, damage resistance when firing. Nah, just attack
Toughest
speed,
thing
please.
about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it.
That's fine. Finally fully upgrade that, but I kind of just don't want to. Speed when
That's the
aiming?
way to
Yes.
make every shot count.
Aiming speed?
Even
Yes.
the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Shit, sounds like the army was shitting Caelonia too.
The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive. Sometimes I want to ask him, why do any of this? But truth is, I don't want to know.
He's just gonna say, boredom. I think that's something wrong ingredient, because who knows what the hell that's for. Go hit chance,
It's
faster
no
reload.
longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
Now let's go to the range. What the fuck, did we not complete the incinerator?
Grady Incinerators where we sent off all our trash to be burned or be eaten by the wilds.
But did we not 100% it? Are we not good? Yeah, it's fine, see? I'll beat it again to prove a point. Right? Still first prize. I'm just good at setting things on fire. What can I say? Natural affinity. Okay. Now it's marked up. Alright, talk to me about the
That's
shooting
Trigger
ground.
Hill, where the army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land.
I guess I'm gonna go become a fine marksman in the land. Well,
Caelandia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
destroy targets quickly.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Caelandian army carbine. Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit. Kids blow through that course like it was nothing.
Okay. I really want nothing, though. Not to sound toxic.
The Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
Well, it's only because I upgraded the gun. I'm actually trash at this. Let's see. Faster reload, we'll take that. Aiming speed, we'll take that. These are usually time trials, is the thing.
Boundless Bay used to be a weapons test and dry dock. Ain't never been this dry, though.
Yeah. Alright, what we got?
Ceylandia's armada was a glorious sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea.
Maximum squirt
Galleon
casualties.
skippers needed to be patient. Needed to
No.
fire at just the right times.
Go and mingle more.
Sounds like the kids' mortars in tip-top shape.
Second prize. What was the next one? 80 casualties? Oh, that's easy to do. Easy, easy,
If you got
easy,
a
easy.
thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you.
Boink.
A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of a mortar.
Oh, fuck off with that. The problem is it's got a lock on.
You had to be crazy to want to swim in Boundless Bay.
You're kind of crazy. That wasn't it? Damn, I gotta get so many more. I thought that was some pretty fine casualty making. I ain't getting it that time either. You know what, this is fine by me. I got everything I wanted from here anyway. Upgrade materials are completely
Too bad
fine.
about the Armada, but at least one of those mortars survived.
Yeah, too bad, so sad. We're all crying, the Armada's gone. Except for Sheeper, who does not shed a tear in his life. Alright, armed with my trusty repeater and a giant fucking flamethrower. What to next?
The secret to how we built Ceylandia so tall and proud lies in Burstone Quarry.
You mean rocks? Do you mean rocks? You mean rocks, right? You built the place tall and proud. You use rocks. Also, I'm not in my own chat again. Shit moderator. Shit moderator. Actual shit mod. Oh, I don't like listening to my own voice. Don't let it happen
Imagine
again.
everything you'd need to build a city like Ceylandia.
Drugs.
It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Burstone Quarry.
How much fire does it take? Because I do have a little ample amount.
On the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails.
Oh, those little guys?
The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards anymore. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Okay.
The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than
Oh,
the
these guys
naked
are at
eye
least
can
peaceful.
see are nested
Press
in
button.
those rocks.
Ow. I'm gonna forego how much this game hurts at this point. Heavy.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Bitch, don't even say stuff like that. This game goes full Cthulhu. Rocks.
They
You remember shit. And we just see a big rock, big fucking eyeball. Oh, this music survived. And now it turned action.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
I don't believe you.
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Oh yeah, the fire.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
What special qualities are you talking about, good sir? The weird rocks?
Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Yeah.
These stink eyes started taking root here. The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Man, don't be like that.
Maybe the gods told them the quarry's bad news.
Puffing mad copium getting through this area. We can, it seems, tank most of it.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
But Reverend Christ, it is just minerals.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
Rocks! Okay, get me out of here. I've killed everything in my nearby vicinity.
The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
Uh-huh. Got it, so you had magic rocks. Grenade.
The smaller ones.
Dude, that's me
called
gardening.
shards.
How did I get up there? Was that just an optional path and I missed it? Man, if only I wasn't so stupid. Alright, let's go. This way? And this path. Got a bowstring. In case you would have sort of fucker who used bows. Who, if I need to say it again, Rashipur was not that guy, pal. If I saw a bow in a video game, I was running for the hills.
The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well,
So
now
dealing-
the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
We're dealing with magic rocks, which fuel an entire society. Which can dry up.
Remember how I said Rattletails ain't the
That's
worst
why you gotta
thing
work
in
on
the
renewable
quarry?
energy.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin. Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our
Spelunky?
boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
I just simply set him on fire.
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you alright? It says.
Is it me hallucinating and I just see a rock? God, I hope it's just a fucking rock.
It's
Oh, hi.
him. I've come to warn you, he says.
Soph, why'd you do this? What
The
happened?
Bastion is under siege.
Are you fucking kidding me,
Let
lad?
it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
I got places to
If
be.
that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Soph, you son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch.
Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His
Rat-tat-tat.
countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the bastion and shut the door. Kids
There's a
had to go
second
through the
passage?
back. I should have told him sooner about all this.
About all of what? These passages? Yeah. By the way, there's a second passage at the back.
They broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
Did we simply get better? Huh? Zulf, your countrymen are weak to
Baby
fire.
beggar. He don't make it.
The fucking bird is dead?
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked.
He fucked us up.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story.
Chris, what do you mean? Also, where's Zia?
What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
You mean upgrading the shrine?
Seems
Big
the
trend.
gods recommended this place to all their friends. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. The skippers delivered us from the motherland. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Okay. Oh, we do have a couple new items. They're all potions. And winners don't do potions.
The Ura
We're gonna have to go
moved down
get
from the
Zia back.
east. At least now we know the way. Verzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
Those agents must also want the final shard, knowing it's the key to undoing the harm they caused.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that
Well.
could have only been made by hand.
Time to start starting
Calamity
fires.
failed, and he's right. The Ura stand is living proof of that.
What the fuck?
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea.
I'm just on a voyage, I guess.
We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Day 2.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids go right now.
This is cool. On like a little actual voyage with days out and shit.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
They're not so hard to deal with. I simply block their bullets and set them on fire.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Zia's papa.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnel shut in a flash.
Uh-huh.
Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Hey, at least that guy waited for me to get out. It's pretty nice of him.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
Hey, light.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Something wrong. Oh. But a weapon that we still have no idea what is.
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
It wasn't even a last resort. They just decided to do it. Bunch of pricks.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Dude, look at the fucking background. We're so high up we can see the fucking shattered earth. Give it to me. This is a trap.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
I'm on my 7-day voyage up. I'm setting shit on fire. I'm simply vibing.
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Yoink.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Violence. That's my only ever plan, honestly. My only plan ever? My only ever
There's
plan.
something we had to do before going after that last shard. Zoltan's Hollow
Zia
was the Ura's
detected.
border blockade. At least it used to be.
I'm simply going to besiege the entire border. It will be fine.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
Is that a gun?
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming.
Calamity
Gets his
cannon.
hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Oh, baby. I'm blowing myself up with this more than anything else.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Zoltan's Hollow.
They got laser turrets and shit?
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy.
But my
They've
weapon's
got
very
these
good.
conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Yeah, rocket launcher pretty strong, it looks like. Very cool. Thank you, old
Those
man.
rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
So they also have access to rock magic.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I'm gonna keep
They
my
even
hands
sick
on
their
this.
Little rattletail pets on the kid.
You have rock magic too? Is it where you throw a rock at me?
Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
You make things rock hard? Ayo! Spell of stone skin. Pinky face. Oh my god.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Man, so many more Aura survive.
place apart, piece by piece.
Something burn? Why? You shouldn't have. I'm gonna bite you if you would.
Conductors are squared away
What?
in the middle of the hollow. They're easy targets.
Honk.
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Calamity rocks. Does it? Boink.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Stop. I know. My loot. Thank you. They are just... They do just look like
Maybe
snow
they
vendors
know they
blockades.
lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Yep. Hi, Mama!
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Mala, 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 mala.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
New roll game? Nah, this is ancient. This is like Xbox 360 era. That hurts some of you oldies in chat. On the Xbox 360 era ancient, and then you'd be like, I remember when the Sega whatchamacallit was a console. And I'll be like, okay. With an awesome narrator? Yeah!
Shame
This
the
is
opportunity
Bastion.
for civilized discourse is over. Suppose
I would
old Zolf should have got to know us better.
always recommend like watching a playthrough or playing this game and then doing it a second time
Maybe
so you
I
can
should've
re-experience the narrative on the
trusted
second
everything
playthrough.
I knew.
Back in my day, we used to have those video game thingies, and they were more fun than today's video games. Observe. And then they just like start playing Pac-Man and they die instantly because the game is designed to get you money, and they're like, this was the good old day of video games. It'd just be like modern video gaming is predatory and evil, and they're like, they use like fucking Super Mario as an example of a video game that wasn't. Like that machine killed you in the arcades, and then you put more coins in it so you could keep playing it. Want no restarts back in the day. You had to pay. Start again from the beginning. Need money. Song of Bastion Centric so good? Yes. And we're gonna get to the best one soon.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Kinda big. or just be good. Why the fuck would you want to get good at video games back in the
There's
day?
nothing standing
They didn't
in
have
his
like an
way no
accomplishment at the end. You simply get that princess, and it's like, you did it, Meryl. You got princess, and then like
more. He sees the
there was no
terminals
end
loom
game
large on the
for like some of them.
all
Child's
those dreams snuffed out in the calamity.
a heartfelt illustration.
They'll bring 'em
Subscribe
back.
to Chalk and a Stone Surface. Unlike most of the Earth civilization, it survived the calamity more or less in panic. That what? High school with your initials,
Way out there on the edge of the world.
and then you get bragging rights
That's
that, yeah,
where he finally
ASS
finds
is
you.
me.
But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Yeah,
Zia,
we're here to bring you home.
you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura,
Oh,
to your own people.
but she came home. We did it. Friend reacquainted.
You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
You good, Z? You okay? You got your heart.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you.
This climate took everything from me, or didn't it? Besides their will
They
to fight.
lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Well,
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those.
there we go. Use the forge to apply at least one upgrade to every weapon. Oh, Pog! Oh, also, oh my god. Ultimate Flamethrower?
That thing wasn't always meant to be a weapon, but there's no denying it now.
It is simply a weapon. Don't worry about it. That one.
Cinder brick stout sure goes down smooth, then stays in your gut like a rock.
That's expanding well a flame sweet fruit of sanity.
No
I'll
matter
take it.
what he's gonna face out there, it'll burn.
It'll burn, alright. If you're really good, then you can take all the top spots and make it say, I fucked your mama. Yo, and how many dollars did that cost? This is one of the only traces left of the
I
Earth
don't need to
civilization.
see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember? Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
But first,
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy. When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
I have to kill them. My bad. Defend the conductors. Oh, here I was blowing them up. Fortnite.
Best stand well clear of that impact. You could cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
Fortnite. Oh, I wish this thing locked on. Hold up. Can we, hold up, can I just,
crowded it gets, the trouble you can cause with a single shot.
Ah!
She's designed to be fine-tuned. You just need the proper parts.
I don't want it. No! Well, I can't stop him now. I don't want to fucking restart. Well, we tried. I'm not fucking doing that, it's obnoxious. Back to the Bastion. You destroyed more things than they did. I could only use a rocket launcher. I could only use a rocket launcher. Zolf detected. Tazl terminals. By the time within the remains of the Ur's massive underground
The
sprawl.
Tazl terminals. All that's left of the Ur civilization. And the last stop on his little journey.
Which went to this area, there's no turning back. You ready? Hell yeah. Please, this game's great. I want to see its epic conclusion.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
Yo, we just swept to the present tense. What about
But
that?
he'll be alright. The calamity hit the Tazl terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Is this Hades before Hades? I mean, kind of. This was a Supergiant game. The Supergiant made some great games.
You
They
know
also made
what's funny?
Pyre, which I never played.
Zolf's waiting.
But
All of us are waiting for a kid.
why is my eye still poisoned? Cease.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Okay. I didn't evaporate from that, I simply fell off. Supergiant Games is pretty good. Transistor came after this. It's the one where the narrator is now a sword. And you're a lady.
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
Gameplay's pretty fun.
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
So there's the big reveal that this entire time, the narration was just a story being told to Zia.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be alright. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
There's also the transistor and braid. Was it braid? I thought it was Pyre. But yeah, they definitely did
Problem
transistor.
We'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Don't know that's the way
Things
you
will go
talking?
back to the way they used to be.
Yeah, but you could Google it.
That's the power of the Bastion.
But the way that things used to be sucks.
This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story.
I'm Sheeper. Hi, Mundo. Was that hopscotch? I finally got a jump.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Bonk. I got my goofy, wacky little jump, finally. You're Sheeper? I am Sheeper, yeah. Hades Nuts, and Hades Nuts 2. I think that's the first sequel they have ever made.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Oh, we need to move. We need to move. We need to move, not me. We need to move.
No mistakes.
Don't be on this bridge.
Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
It's kind of interesting, because I wonder where the studio that
Well.
made the original Bastion came from. Like, it was kind of a fucking sleeper hit on the Xbox 360 when it came out.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ah, who am I kidding?
Yoink. Yoink.
Look. There's something else. A confession.
There's no more need for loot. We will not get another chance to leave this area.
How come I know so much about the Bastion? You follow me? Well, I designed the place, so that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
Uh-huh.
You can't test it. So you're probably wondering, if the Calamity happened already, what's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Shit, simply do not. I don't know.
The answer is... I don't know.
Couple dudes quit their jobs, moved them together to make a game. Run some freelancers, boom, Supergiant Games. According to Wikipedia. Oh, they got
You
kind of a
wondered
Hollow
if
Knight
there's
story
another
going
way
then.
out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
And how long this guy recorded all the voice lines? I mean, there's a lot of, like, voice lines for stuff that, like... Oh.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Oh. Oh.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out, and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Bonk. Me and Sheep, that story would end with TTRPG was never finished. They were found dead from exhaustion out of common loop. Aww. Cherry, please. I drink. I don't leave a mess out. I clean it up.
You know, Zulf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Anyway.
Zulf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zulf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
Me and my big battering ram are leaving.
Imagine the city
Goodbye.
would try to wipe the Ura out.
Self-willed hunger, just eat cum. Apparently Ace Beanie was set in a Discord call ages ago, and he was like,
Every shred of decency
me and my friends, we figured out a way to solve world hunger. Simply eat cum.
Warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
Yeah.
For Zulf, this ain't a personal matter.
Yeah.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
No, Ace's plan for solving world hunger was, your whales cum a lot, why don't we just eat whale cum? And I was like, no, Ace, we're not gonna start, like, farming whale cum. Well, there it is.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that
Sure, it takes more energy to make cum than cum contains, so it'll just be a slow starvation. True. Self, buddy? Choose! There we go. Alright, let's go,
I
bud.
can see it now. The kid in one corner, then Zulf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't worry though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
It's Pokemon time.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take
It's alright, we brought extra heals for this. I mean, you know, it's not greatly helping, but...
I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Feel your heart and it's
Something like that.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I said get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Hi, Zia. Oh my god, you have a voice!
Hey, kid.
So, what will it feel like when the Bastion
You
fixes
can
it?
undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Huh?
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Uh-huh. About the evacuation.
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Uh-huh.
If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
Okay, we convince him of the power of violence.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Would be, pretty morally reprehensible to not rescue every single person who probably didn't deserve to die. But at the same time, hey Kito, how you doing?
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. could have undone the calamity itself. But instead, you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly the way
What a wonderful ass game. 5 hours? Good game. Got military school tomorrow, I'm not looking forward to it. I got a friend who's starting military school in a couple of days too. I guess that means I got 2 things. You get to enjoy the music, man. Remember when Imagine Dragons released this one? GG, easy game, always amazing. Do I have to play Transistor now, too? I'm gonna have to play Transistor now. You're starting military school? You're joining the military? There's a difference? Nah, you're starting military school. Transistor's good, you played that? I never managed to beat it. So I'm kind of excited to see what more is in it. Transistor of Fire? Transistor was the second game they made, so I'll play that. I never could get into Pyre. Get Hades, one of the best dating sims. Look, I cannot stop playing Hades on stream. It's got so many hours of content. Anyway. Time for Transistor. Num, 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 num. Me manually setting the game so my mods don't have to do it. Hades is a dating sim? Yes. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What? Huh? Wait, is there a pre-existing save? What's going on here? What is going on? Transistor. I mean, I'm on that press any key lifestyle. Now what? Nah, come on now. What about settings? Profiles. There we go. Awkward ass game. Look, let me fucking tab out of you properly. Don't be awkward with me, game. Don't be awkward over your VSync cabinets.
Hey, Red.
Ah,
We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
kills today 1.
There.
Let's go.
Together again. Sort of.
Okay, let me just as well. Could we do something about this? We're on full screen, yeah. We want subtitles, yeah. I just want to crank it down a little bit so it's not a little bit deafening. Oh, that's cute. Down? Status torn discarded.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
Okay.
We'll figure something out.
I believe you. Anyway, bye, jackass. You probably had it coming.
Yikes. Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Hey.
So do I. Born again.
What?
Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. Think I know where
I
we
mean,
are.
this game is literally how I am to Sheeper. You're talking sword? Real? Or you're an incredibly lo-fi, relaxing beat.
Look, don't fret, just...
We do be planning, though.
Ready.
Wait, no. How do I rewind for time? We go. And we wanna... Oh. Time, go! That's just fascinating game design.
We're clear.
You're a transistor? Oh my god. We're related? Real?
Up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
Me and my magic sword are leaving now.
Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go.
Hey, come on. There we go.
Get out of here.
Fucking destroyed.
She awake?
She good? Disposition explosive. Processed 77%.
Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her.
Robin, do you know if he can talk to his knife? He can talk to his knife. Available forecast still?
Which was
Tomorrow's forecast.
cover your
Tomorrow
tracks.
there's another day in Cloud Bank. How would you like it? Let's pull some balance. Which climate is more to your
Rain's
liking?
not even on the ballot.
Clouds up, man.
Mild and inoffensive. Where were we?
I fucking love science. Sure, let's go bomb crazy here.
Gross.
Yeah. Alright, easy. Just go. And then we go. This one moved. Bonk.
No problem.
I like the way that this game does combat. It's really cool.
Let's see what else.
OVC terminal. Sponsors logged 16,384.
Cloud Bank Fashion Week not happening, huh?
Your presence will make the 67th annual Fashion Week an unforgettable experience.
3 days this time.
We cordially invite you to our 67th annual event. Cloudbank's popular tradition will be at its most spectacular with your support. Event size 8 square blocks, featuring more than 275 exotic bands. Space is limited, so please reply soon so we know to expect you there. Your RSVP. I think you're going to want to reschedule.
Ought to keep heading east.
Doesn't talk back, what does it? Mysterious music. I'll have to ask Clang.
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
It's me. Poster. Days posted. 48. Why do I need this information?
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go.
Is he gonna keep telling me to go?
Just... Yeah. Damn.
Oh. Thanks, Sam, for best results. Oh. Oh, okay. Hit it.
Finally.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Side street due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Pew pew.
This
I'm
thing
manga.
used to be here.
Breakpoint. Okay.
Wait a sec.
Oh.
Let's
Nice.
pretend that never happened.
Time has stopped. Moyle P. Disposition elusive. Processed 82%.
Hey, Mr. Moyle. You in there? but I can barely hear him.
Oh my god, we've got a dash. That's an incredible dash, too.
Oh no. Cut off our escape.
There we go, let's queue up for retreating as well. Oh. Noticing a problem, Otto. Okay. I should kill it.
Jerk. Back where they belong.
Alrighty. Pretty simplistic. We leveled up Dudley. Okay. She's about to get crazy in the gameplay here. Active solidify. Discharge a ricochet bolt that jumps from target to target. Add a chain react effect to most functions. Potency of most functions when backstabbing continually uses physical self-amplifying next action taken. We'll take a bounce, please.
We're still here.
Breakpoint.
Nothing. Now what? Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Ooh. Oh my god. Match chain to multiple nearby targets. How much shit did they have to code for this?
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something. That's more like it.
Yep.
Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Designations Jerk, level 2, version 2.0, retaliation mode. Uh-oh.
That was quick.
Minute. Oh, frick.
You're up.
New. Oh, scheisse. Okay. Now I can start doing some direct damage to Jerk 2.0 here. Vanish. Vanish. Vanish.
Here he comes.
Get out of here. Perish.
They're gone, but so's his whole block.
Little jerk? Yeah, the little jerks. The little gay little
Call.
jerks.
That's our way out.
But what if I want to have a look around?
About that bike.
I'm gonna walk.
Okay. East 64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. Turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there.
Is that like a thatch roof designed skyscraper?
You meant these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash.
Wow.
Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Okay. On my way into town with my massive fucking sword.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
I love how we just grind it against the fucking floor. It's a sci-fi sword, who cares?
They beat us here.
Level 2, 3 times cutting beams protected.
Maybe not. Stronger
Ah.
than the last ones. Let's go.
And boink, boink. We can clean these ones up on our own. I need the magic mode for this. Maybe we'll use it anyway, because it feels like it might be faster.
Thought we'd make good time too.
Cheaper's guts from Berserk? Real? God, hopefully that's without the trauma. Junction Jazz. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Not a
38.
soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic. Fertile ground.
Does this do anything?
Terminal's still up.
Who's ready to eat 4?
Must be starving.
Hungry? Remember that? That's why you're craving with complimentary Junction Jan's gourmet flatbread. What you got?
Sea monsters really the only choice here.
What?
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
It'll be delivered to your address in 0.8 minutes. Oh.
They're hungry too.
No, I'm hungry. Yeah? Cheaper ain't eaten. Wait, so is this tech actually gonna ricochet? It does, but it does such minimal damage, it's basically not worth it.
Ourselves open for a seafood flatbread. Never seen Cold Walk cleared out.
Streetcar's running 0.
No queue to get in. That's a first.
Whoops.
This key leakage.
Might be more to interact about that, but I guess fuck me. Hey, jerk.
Fixing the big guy.
Out of the corner. Out of the corner. Out of the corner. Nope. Overlord breach lost.
I still hear you, okay?
What does that mean?
All quiet. What do you see?
Hypnotic. Explosive. Got some strength. Do I get this back? Oh my god, it's so gone. Processed alcohol, formerly info kiosk.
Jerk was hiding in here. Whatever here is.
Info kiosk. I wanted to keep exploring. Whatever. Can I get... Oh, I can't. Overload repaired in one more access point. Okay. So we can just straight up charm enemies. Got it. And if we add the bounce effect to anything, so add it to Jaunt.
Next up.
Never back down, never what? Never sheeper. Don't like it.
It's Nyla.
Oh,
Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
we can expect the functions. I don't have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community if Cloudbank's Goldwalk district has been Nicola Chamber. She allowed more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were very rarely questioned, as the love of the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positively early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. She did have her detractors, however. It became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shared speed records with a plum 40-year straight, credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing. Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever a thrill seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remote strips of road. Then one day Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike. Okay. Chained to multiple nearby targets. That might be very strong. What about this one?
You got an
Red.
account short list. More than just a name to them now.
Okay. Ranked in the top percentile of Cloudbank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years, Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Tavison Hall. Tavison groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, while Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program, and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent, even after gaining the spotlight. When asked about her past and influences, she would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, she never wrote her music with the intent to start controversy.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Huh. Breach is someone.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
One of the preeminent scientific minds of Cloudbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individualist to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Her leadership, number of OVC terminals at Cloudbank more than doubled. The quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she became the youngest ever individual to leave the caucus, as she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversation, several of her former colleagues indicate that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of a close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to officials' OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. To move to the country.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
It's all end-use dysfunction. Do learn more. Okay. So now we've got
Pink is in.
Charm Bolt. Oh, OVC terminal.
They're
All
saying
questions and answers following the evacuation of the populous Cloudbank district. Northwest quadrant of Cloudbank remains offline pending investigation. Authorities are downplaying any connections between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walter Neese praised the work of the 18th Precinct in charge of the task. Most thorough procedure we've ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Neese. Presently, there is no estimate for when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home. Post a comment? I'll post a comment. Leave a word of this nonsense.
Yeah,
Goldwalk isn't. Don't count on Goldwalk opening up anytime soon.
out of the channel.
People
in record
protected
time.
0.
8 blocks off. Almost there.
Access. But now I can use this function on anything else. Incredible. Will damage a nearby target so long as we use this trajectory, spark will fire further and with more velocity. Let's make bigger bombs. Whee!
Trouble. Popping up like these. Easy rally.
Ow. Okay. So first we'll start with one of these, and then we'll do this, and then run. Get him.
You still hear me?
How many times am I allowed to switch the enemies? 5 seconds. It switched. Belong to me now. What? Huh?
Just passing through.
Alrighty. Still moving on forwards. Access point. Let's change things up again. I assign crash here and onto this. It gives breach a stun duration.
Get ready to get jumped.
No,
Or not.
but fine.
Let's not stick
Shit,
around.
man. Goldwalk Bay. Possible false.
Wish we could just sit and watch the world go by.
Simply sit and watch the world go by then. Forehead.
Got some kind of cheerleaders. You didn't even blink.
Ah! There we go. Oh, come on. Bonk.
Now to mop up.
I've like a loose hair on my arm and it keeps freaking me out. Huh?
Hit it.
Bonk. 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 I don't know what destroying those packets does, but I'm going to do it.
I guess we're done here.
Oh. Are they like explosive barrels? Updated. Oh. What a background and career. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. An altercation finally erupted in the crowd during one of her performances. It was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the subjects was banned from premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and a provocateur. Red later stated it was in this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, proceeding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumor swirled. Then she finally re-emerged. Trouble followed. We got background and career. Background. Error subject background data corrupted during the interrogation. Integration. Reason unknown. Cover data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. The more likely event that the information is valid, subject by definition can't be matched with census data. 0% Cloudbank will shows non-selection. Barry Hyundai. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter. Someone who took every occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She brought for pleasure thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Hyundai gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city, and her skill and popularity grew side by side. She started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk. where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, for their and everyone's sake. It's when her art became a liability. Weird. Amphitheater. Popular music venues one.
Hope you're
Oh, I
wearing
can't
comfortable
wait.
shoes. Here we are.
Hey, who's playing? Who's singing?
Deserted,
Guess who's not singing? It's me.
unless you count him.
Hi, Prank. Process 84% disposition. Hey,
Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
did we not get anything from that? Oops. Jumpies.
They know we're here.
Just upgraded to level 2. With 2 times firepower. Right? Give me that. Thank you. Hit the young lady 2.0.
Good to go.
Alright. Wipe these out from a distance. Take it slow and steady. Didn't do it. Okay. We'll only fire off when we can, because I know that these ones teleport. How did that one... there we go.
Still kicking, huh? All set.
And a boink.
Can't get ready.
Process 2. 3 times attack speed. Hey, fuck you. Still just as susceptible to getting blown up, huh?
Look at him go.
It ain't so bad. I'm simply used to it now. Game's very flashy.
Let's have a look downstairs.
Okay. Anything new? Not yet.
here somewhere.
Hi, OVC Terminal.
Polls
Next month's show.
update.
Down to the final round for next month's headliner at #1 venue in Cloud Bank.
Facts.
Sensational
Finally
Red
get
vs.
you
Downtown's hottest act. Best simile. Will it be? You decide. Red. Yeah, that's what I
if
figured.
only. Let's get back to it.
God, don't make me go out on stage and get nervous.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
LB to hum. Last night.
When you speak, I hear silence. Every word a defiance.
Is she on a? Is she on a? Is she on a? Is she on a? Is she on a treadmill? Is she gliding?
Think I'll go where it suits
The dude is wearing red, white, and black.
me now to
He's clearly evil.
tree with everyone, oh everyone, before we all become one. Become
Okay.
What?
Go on here. Right on Bridge to Fairview. This petition with link to the luxurious island of Fairwalk. All work away. Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful gateway deserves to be seen. Sign petition? Yeah, I'll sign that petition.
Look, if she's hurt.
Hell.
If she's hurt, I'll what? I'll what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside. Am I? Hey. That you? Oh. Look at you. You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure.
Well,
Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time. Hey, say something already.
so you're like the memory of the guy that got fucking stabbed?
Oh no. She's here. Look who it is. Hello again, Sybil. You.
Huh?
I hear a fly.
Lost her damn mind.
The window
Okay. I'm begging you, Transistor.
through the hall.
Don't just summon ads at me.
Just trying to land.
Sam.
See hurting. I do what I can.
She must have felt that. She's back.
Okay. We're on the ad phase. Owie.
You're looking for someone to blame. Fighting
Wait.
for air while
There we go. Them all in the line. Those little goopy things up.
Go for it. Just you and her now.
Oh, really? That's lame. No, I don't want to dash into a wall. No, I don't want to dash where the boss is going to be. There we go, that's good enough. I can't even trust my disengage. Bye, Sybil. God fucking damn it, Sybil. Huh? Good that. Like that. Now that thing can fight that thing and we don't have to worry about it. Get out of here. Hi. Trying to creep against her. Smack the shit out of her. Get running. I don't have to fight creep. Nice smack. Dodging. Let my little laser drone do some work for me. Okay, hit that again. Hit Sybil. What, the transistor? Mine now. I call dibs. I think we should kill her. Unless for some reason she just decides to dodge the whole thing. No.
She's finished.
She's completely dead. Let's go.
Can't leave it like this. Or Trace. Hello again, Sybil.
Gimme.
Your Camerata friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's Trace.
Oh, we can summon dog? Wait, authenticator. Enter back door. Hey, yo. Reveals hidden back doors for Cloud Bank. Cool.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us. Let's check the dock.
What's this? Crime scene.
Sybil, she... After our run-in, I don't think she ever left.
Oh. Oops. Anyway, we bonked her to death.
With any luck,
Now we can leave. Alright. Install dog. Dog.
Sybil Rise, life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Yeah, we can no longer use explosive. That's fine, we barely used it before.
Hey,
Oh,
you'll be back someday.
really curious what it took for us to become like this.
Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. We were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
Because you're a magical sword.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
I feel like a dumbass when it comes to using the strategy in this game.
Okay.
Dog.
The road to High Rise should be right around the corner.
That is not a dog. Is that a dog? That is a dog. Oh. Dog exploded.
Heads up. These are new. Get him, girl.
Fucking taking pictures of me.
Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us. Is that? What do we have here?
What's the PNG? Aw. Thank you.
Sounds like waves.
That's who I be these days.
So
We'll let the VTuber muddle on
don't
work
know what I
right
was
now.
expecting, but it wasn't this.
Okay, so this must have been where I was at the... Oh.
Fun.
The exit? No, that's just a green. I'm up.
That's Sybil. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors
Boing. 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 Okay, we gotta stop boinging the boil. Boil? We gotta stop boinging the boil.
Let's try door number 1. Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready.
Dominate processes in blah 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 seconds.
All right.
Fresh is inexpensive. We'll just keep using that for a while. On. We hit the bad cell. Then we hit the other one.
Time's running out.
I know I'm not good at this game. I can't fucking tell if that's hitting it. Okay.
Can't even take us on their own turf. Thought there'd be more of them.
Not even difficult, baby. There aren't more of these, are there?
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
Oh. We're not allowed.
Hello, what's this?
Music. Okay.
Better go.
Back out of my cutesy magic little realm. With my
Everything's like
beach
you
ball.
left it. Was hoping it'd be more like before. What's the latest? That
Postponed.
does it.
Hammond's vs. Clientele. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs to be rescheduled for a later date.
I swear this day.
Word from Central Authority is that High-Rise Hammers
Game's canceled.
will not be playing against defending champions at the Sunset Clientele as previously expected. Forest has declined to comment on the reasons for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams the season is expected to resume soon. All ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift as it develops. No way, this is an isolated incident.
I'll do it for the bad news for a while.
No way, the authority is giving... Wait, the Clientele are gonna beat us anyway. Am I getting censored or am I doing that myself? Am I stopping myself? One sec. Super need my head on your chest. And hugs, gimme. Okay. Easily given. Freely given. Provided. Freely provided boy hug moment. Yoink. Real process limits. Oh, shit. Ugh. Another level bonus feature that makes everything worse for me. Yo, what is going on with my chest? Ow. Ow. Well, at least that was too low to be a heart attack, whatever the hell that was. Yikes. Dog is still looking. Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Reyes organised many of the city's popular public events. From groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals, she was everywhere. And yet, somehow, she made time to lend a second. Hidden life. As one of Camerata, Miss Reyes was responsible for gathering information about potentially high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection. Drawing up notice, one target in particular caused her much frustration. Okay. She is in the sword now.
They can do their worst.
You will be added to the sword. Is that all they do? Dark moment. So if we just teleport behind it. Okay. They're taking pictures of me. I simply do not appear on CCTV. Wait.
Well. So let me get this straight. The Camerata. They think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Well, technically they're also getting stronger. Selection officers. Less selection 8 days ago. You're gonna take me inside without missing a collectible, is it? Is that the way to go, or is that a side area? Going into the building.
Looks like you get to put off selection for a while longer.
What is a selection office? Elaborate on your weird techno world. Damn you.
This is new.
Well, that's just a process. That's fine.
It's calling him up.
Is that it? Just for cheerleaders? Oh. Hello? What is going on? Locking things really weirdly. Get him, dog. Now see, Doug, I would have rather you got them. That's fine.
How about this?
We can combo off of the dog, though. That's nifty. Dog, no! I'll avenge you!
That must be how they get here. We better hustle.
Oh. Visitors Bureau. Visitor activity has dropped.
I've never once seen the Visitors Bureau open.
Fish, you're a fucking magic sword. You don't see.
High Rise is dead ahead.
You're so good. This game makes me feel
Cross
stupid.
canals.
This game gives me that stupid feeling. being watched. True.
Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move. Whoa.
What, you think you're safe? I can't make it across.
Get him.
Better move.
Help us out.
Hi. Look in that, please. Get him, doggy.
Cluckers.
What did you just call them? Oh, they are cluckers. I was about to say, don't swear on your sheep stream. Okay, thank you for telling me that I would get a bank stab on that enemy, and then not giving me a bank stab on that enemy.
What's that all about? Here we go again.
Mask, subversive and concealing. Explosive area of effect. Opaque. Hiding. Has a bonus from functions. Uh-huh. Beep, 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 beep. It's not turning on any limiters.
Strangely packed.
I'm not a silly little goose.
Weed's working overtime. Ready, Luna?
2 times restorative radius? Hey, fuck you, restore this. Oh, they will as well. So rude. Bonk. Bonk. I don't do well making, like, smart decisions and stuff. Like, when it comes to gaming, right, there's always games where it's, like, build crafting and stuff, and this game, it feels like it's got a bit of that, right? It's got that element of, I'm technically making a build. I have to make the choices.
Never saw it coming.
The dog also not doing anything is really sad.
You made him mad.
But I can never make those sort of decisions, because they're like... Yeah, we'll see here. Stealth on target elimination. Sure, let's make a stealth dog. Actually, wouldn't it make more sense to, use a stealth 0.3 seconds? Well, that's just sucky.
Okie doke. Terminal's fine still.
Bonk.
Hard hitting pull.
But, like, it's why I can't, like, stand MMOs too. It's like, you gotta have, like, builds, and you gotta, like, crank them up and build them up. You gotta have metas and stuff. And, like, in this game in particular, it's like, do I have the right mods and the right thing? I'll never fucking know.
The sky
Evening
looks
sky
blue if I
color?
wanted to.
Run that shit orange.
Orange. Okay. Now then. Back to the scene.
I don't like democratically voting for the sky color.
Guess
How about we don't change it? Actually, fuck it, just summon the dog. Get it, doggy.
Get behind something.
I'm good. Up. That's enough one of those reasons that, like, I could never get into Hearthstone back in the day. God, glad I didn't. To an extent, is why I was kind of okay with League of Legends, because you could basically, like... You could basically always tell what you needed to do in that game to succeed. And if that wasn't happening, it just meant you sucked. Lol. Bonk. How about you bum me now, huh?
Ready for more. Golden.
But no, in Hearthstone it was always like the stress of, am I making the right build? Am I not making the right build?
Try something. Hey! Is anyone out there? I thought so.
Thank you, the sword. Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, how do I know if my deck is any good? I get that it's like an RNG on whether or not I'm going to get the right cards anyway, but how do I know if the cards are any good or if they're in the right spots or anything like that? I simply don't know these things. Big stretch. And I just feel like a dummy. Think your deck is good? Hey, yo. I'll put my controller back 1 sec. Chat, I am probably gonna wrap up for right now. I may try and be on again later if Cherry's gonna be on for some more Factorio. I'm struggling a little bit with, like, my energy at the minute. Like, it's real weird. It's coming to me in, like, weird waves. I think my body's doing, like, weird shit at the minute. Because, I've been drinking booze since I could walk, right? And the other day, on the Yakuza podcast starring Finfei Maris, I just had, like, a single drink, and it, like, fucking knocked me out for almost all the stream. Like, I was fighting to stay in, like, control. And, like, I was feeling sick and stuff. Like, my constitution should be better than this, you know? Like, it just feels like it's taking a hit. Maybe I am sick. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe, like, I am sick and I just don't realize it, and it's, like, affecting me kind of weird. But, like, no, my energy will come back. It's just... Man, I've been having such a weird time recently. And, like, today as well, it was weird. Like, yesterday was my day where I fixed my sleep schedule, I'm up and awake, bada bing, bada boom. And today, I did the same thing. But, like, last night, my energy would not let me sleep until 4 a.m. It's like the body's feeling weird right now. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to go jam some more, like, potatoes down my throat. Maybe I'm having potato deficiency. You know I need to eat that shit. Big stretch. But yeah, I'll be off for now. Make sure to check the Discord to see if any of the homies are on later. The server would not be advertising them if they did not have chill-ass vibes. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon. I might be on in Discord. I might be about. You will see me. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Bastion. It's like a good flash from the past. That ending, the music, oh, gorgeous. You'll probably be unlated. I know. You got a booty. But okay, I'm gonna see you guys later. Bye.